There it goes. No. Okay. Da, 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 bum. Everything is running like it should. Okay, so it's been a while, folks, since we've been on Jade Empire. The damn thing hasn't been wanting to behave, so we're. But I think we might have gotten it taken care of. I hope. Alright, just check something here. There's a random thing. Oh, okay, flew away. So we'll see how long this lasts. If it doesn't, if it misbehaves, we'll do something different. Think about doing Sleeping Dogs again. Starting over on that one. Play a new playthrough, but we're going to try. So as long as we can here with Jade Empire. And sorry, I'm making sure everything is still working like it should. Okay, check the audio. Okay. Can't really tell if you guys can hear anything or not. Bugging me. Problem is, if I tab out, all audio stops. I don't know if you guys can even hear me. Reboot my phone. I forgot how to do that to update. If you can hear me, obviously great. I can't tell.
Well, well, is the Imperial City all you expected? It is quite a spectacle compared to the bulk of the Empire. The marvelous dragonfly performed perfectly, of course.
Just trying to see. Just trying to see. There we go. Okay. Get him a quick test, make sure the audio is working, considering.
Those assassins will be tougher than Gao's men. Be careful. I need you to do more test flights with my marvelous dragonfly. If you like, but nothing was ever built by talking about it.
All right, good. That's one of the. There's one problem with an old game. Even through GOG, they've been doing their best to make sure everything runs perfectly on modern hardware. It's still an old game. This is a classic Xbox, as in first Xbox game. So this is almost 20 years old. Wasn't designed to run on newer hardware. So okay, so it says I have an ad break coming up in a minute, 2 minutes.
Right. We will talk later. I'll just think up some new features for the Dragonfly. Maybe mole talents for burrowing.
Where was I going? What do I need to? Okay, heal the brave. Okay, let us assassins trick Chai Ka in the Heavenly Gate, guardian out of the amulet the piece he was protecting, but he managed to preserve some of what was rightfully yours. Probable gem that could add to your amulet. Return to Hui the Brave in the tea house. Okay, so I need to head back.
Yes, what can I do for you? Busy. No time for chatty. I found my way to Tien's.
That wasn't what I wanted. Let's see here.
It shows where I've been, not where I'm going, I think. I made it on my journey to, here. But I don't quite remember where I was traveling. It seems to me I left something, a clue for myself, but I'm not sure why I'd need to. I don't suppose you'd be interested in taking a short trip back the way I came?
All right, let's go.
Well, let's see then. It must lead to where I was last, which would be the ideal place to go first. Keep an eye out. I don't know why my tracks were covered, but I do tend to incur the occasional death threat. Craters are remarkably unappreciated.
You don't say. Ow.
This looks familiar. Keep going. I have the urge to build something. There are memories in the route we are flying. Keep going. I see patterns, schematics. Keep going. I'll hammer it out. Almost there. Just a few more pieces to figure out.
Oh. Cloudburst.
Our flight was great fun. Lots of explosions. But what does it mean? I think it's a clue. I hid something in my head because I was going to lose my memory, I think. One thing for certain, there was no destination. We ended where we began. The route was the important part. Let me show you what it inspired me to make. I'm not sure what it is, but it has a lever on it that is begging to be pulled.
Okay. Hold on. on a second here. I am live. I don't know why things are popping up like I'm not. Very annoying. Seriously, thank you, OBS, for finally showing that I'm live. Blah. Ah, weird hair. Blah. That's okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's interesting. Wait, no, I don't think that's a good idea. Are you sure this is safe? Interesting.
Here we go. And nothing. Right? We're not dead, I think. That is decidedly disappointing. I was expecting something. I must still need a part I can't remember. I need some time to think, to get my brain straightened out. This is most intriguing and infuriating. Give me some time.
I wanted to fly.
If you... Certainly. Always willing to take the marvelous dragonfly for a jaunt. Pick your place, and we will be there in no time.
Need to head back to where we came from. Tian's Landing. I'm gonna evade. So I'm gonna turn in that quest. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Excuse me again. Blah. Alright, so I need to go to the tea house. Fingers going where I need them to go. A little jitter. Right. Mother Quan. Steeper. Patron. And one. Patron. Yoru. Chai Jin. Okay, so it looks like not here. Where, Okay, those assassins tricked Chaika, the Heavenly Gate Guardian, out of the amulet piece he was protecting, but he managed to preserve some of what was rightfully yours. Powerful gem you can add to your amulet. Return to Hui the Brave in the tea house. Tell her what you've learned. I don't see Hui the Brave at all in this, at least not on the upper floor. Ba-ba-bum. Chai Jin. Yep, up there you are.
Whatever the outcome may be, my part in these events is over. Now that you have been to the ruins, I may finally take my leave of this town.
Oh, I have a lot of questions before we go. I'll do that.
I have nothing to tell you that would serve any purpose. My final service to your master was to direct you to the ruins, and that task is done. And so I step away. I have no further part to play, and I am glad for it. Perhaps history will clear my doubts and show my time was worthwhile. I wish you luck.
Yep. Oh, alright, let's go back down to those two then, since she's not going to help me. Sorry, it looks like Minsk and Boo from Baldur's Gate.
That's much better.
Now do.
Always a pleasure to... Yes, I know. It is good that you have come to me. You deserve to learn to control the earth, but you must also learn that the stone can never truly be controlled. It is the only way you will learn the true secrets of Stone Immortal. I will not force you into this decision. Good. This will not be an easy test, but I suspect you are ready for it.
Longsword. That's much better.
Remember exactly.
Well done. Very few can withstand Stone Immortal. Only those who understand the world around them, in fact.
Oops, sorry, skip that.
As I said, that will serve you well. None. You walk the high path, and you are a skilled warrior. That is enough for me. Don't mind him. Men become temperamental at his age. Here, let me teach you to coax the earth to do your bidding. Only your connection to the world and your understanding of your place will convince them. There, you have it. It was an honor to teach what I could. I am not the instructor Master Jian was, but his lessons would not have suited your temperament. Remember to remain true to the high path. The earth only serves those who know their place among all things. Indeed. Shall we meet again next year, Jian? You have made that proclamation every year for 2 decades. Those teeth must be frightfully long by now. However do you open your mouth anymore? Until next year, you old goat.
I learned Stone Immortal. Let's put... Alright, so actually, we can get back to what I was journal there, okay. Meet the scholar of the 617 landing, and he made clear that he needs assistance. Does not, however, want your aid. This is that you were too much of a follower of the way of the open palm when you first met him. Understand the way of the closed fists. Might not be able to do that one just because I don't. Yeah, Thousand Cuts, Heavenly Wave, Dragon Sword, Crimson Tears. Ice Shard, Iron Palm, Stone Immortal, Storm Dragon, Tang's Vengeance. Want to work on Crimson Tears, so I don't remember if I get any experience from loading it up. There we go. Yep.
Longsword. Double saber. That's much better.
How much do I need to level? Because I want to get that a few more points. Let's start. Unless, okay, I haven't done that. Yeah, the Dragon Sword is higher level already. When I work on Crimson Tears, I think. That's myself. Let's see, what can I... Okay, so I can't take any of those back. Well, I could, actually. I think there was someone in TN's Landing, I think in the capital as well, who I can... probably remap some of my skills. think I already did this one. Yeah. I think yeah, I read this one earlier. Although I didn't go this way. River of Time. What did that... There's books. River of Time. What do you do? +5 chi, +1 intuition. Life is made of many details, many facets of being. A person in tune with his surroundings may feel the subtle vibrations of each thing, makes as its fate passes nearby. By being attentive to these influences, one can only become closer to one's own fate, and may well begin to see glimpses of others as well. Okay, so that added some chi and... Okay, yep, can't go back that way because that's flooded now. Okay, we'll go a little bit this way. Can't go farther than that. Okay. I'll be honest, I haven't actually ever come back here thinking about it after I've closed the gate. Alright, let's see.
I suppose it is good that the Lotus Assassin Executioner accepted you. I wish I felt better about that. Will you be heading to the Lotus Assassin Fortress soon? When you are through there, the princess will take us to the palace. At least, that's what she promised.
Let's see, I wanna...
As much as I think it is foolishly dangerous, you need to go to the Lotus Assassin Fortress and find the information the princess needs. After that, she will take us to the palace. We are so close to Master Li. Just a little longer, I hope.
Bye.
Very well.
Yes? How can this humble bunmaster assist you today? I still can't believe it's that easy to become a Lotus Assassin. If I had known sooner, I would have joined their ranks as soon as possible. It would be brutal work, with little reward, and there's a good chance I'd die a hideous, painful death. But it couldn't all be better than married life, could it?
Damn.
As you say, I will be here scrubbing your pots until you call upon me again.
What? What do you want? This is going to be fun. Those Lotus assassins won't know what hit them. This might just be the most exciting day of my life. You know, battles like this don't come along every day. We could very well die in there, cut up into small pieces, trying to fight off hundreds of enemies. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. Come on, let's go to the fortress and have some fun. Whatever.
Always happy to help. What do you need?
Your thoughts.
You managed to satisfy the Lotus assassins, and that's a major step forward. I just worry that it's a step over the edge of a precipice. Despite my misgivings, I can't help but smile at the thought that you're the reason they're so keen to acquire new recruits. Nothing like thinning the ranks to make some room. I haven't been to the Imperial City in a while. I traveled here some time ago in my hunt for Gao. In fact, this is where the hunt began. I've come full circle, and I think it's time to let go of the past and look forward. We have exciting things ahead of us. There won't be much time for that sort of diversion, but I can't help see the potential. In my heart, I know my daughter rests as easily as any spirit now. Whatever happens, I have that. And if we succeed, I know she finds peace. If I could go back, I don't know if I would. I'm a different man now, and while I treasure the past, I look forward to the future with the same warmth. Besides seeing what trouble you get yourself into next, you mean? You know, I look forward most to the day when I figure out how to deal with you.
Oh, come on.
A woman as strong as she is beautiful is rare, but I've encountered that combination before. Normally, I try to flatter you into my bed, but you're better than that. You're a companion and a damn skilled warrior, so I find I never quite know how to deal with you.
Sounds like trying a new tactic to deal with me.
Am I? Drat, I don't even know anymore. Like I said, consistently off balance. I don't deny your beauty. I just don't want to treat you like I would other women. I respect you, and, well, let's just leave it at that for now.
Yes, yes, what can I do for you? Busy, busy. No time for chatty, chatty. Nothing new to report yet. I need time to consider what parts are missing from the mystery device. Perhaps if I had the...
Head back
Yep.
to...
Certainly, certainly.
Oh, nope.
Yeah.
Let's land. Alright, we're back. So, we want to go, I think our next quest is taking us to Lotus. You can work on that. That's after the fact. So we gotta head to... Ow. Saving. Let's move over. I actually want to... Let's have...
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Talk to
You
Princess.
must go to the Lotus Assassin Fortress like we agreed. Find me. I don't understand. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins with a fair amount of ease. What else is there to speak of?
Oh,
Is
it's an
there
option.
something you are wondering?
Ah, okay, so that's start. Okay, we'll go.
About me? I am Princess Sun Lian, the Heavenly Lily. What more are you worthy of knowing? I do not like to speak about that. It is filled with sycophants pandering to the fancies of my father, with little or no concern to their own dignity. It is distasteful. The Imperial Court performs a necessary function in a very inefficient way. When I succeed my father, there will be quite a cleaning out, but with Death's hand manipulating him, that day seems less and less likely. Ah, the shadow behind my public self. How else can a curious princess learn what really happens in her domain? I don't have time to interpret the veiled statements of advisors, so I became a thief, an assassin, whatever I needed to be. People will not speak to the princess. Bad news kills the messenger first. Silk Fox knows how to persuade. That is how I learned about the activities of Death's Hand. There is a freedom in it. I have the resources to go anywhere in the secrecy to do anything. If I wished it, I could be quite carefree. But that is not what I have found in practice. Instead, I see how my father's reign has twisted, and I know I must do something.
Let's see, court.
There are many excuses for a vain princess to retreat from sight for days, even weeks at a time. My father encourages such getaways. And if courtiers ever discovered that I was not where I said I would be, who would dare question the Heavenly Lily? I may eschew the formality of it, but being the daughter of the Emperor still has its privileges.
I
do not remember ever being allowed to just be a child. My mother died when I was born, shortly before the end of the long drought and the fall of my uncles. I was in the care of tutors too afraid to punish me and too ingratiating to teach me anything useful. I quickly found ways to sneak away from the palace. They dared not report my excursions for fear they would be punished. They would scurry around all day trying in vain to find me. I met the people, the peasants, the homeless, the thieves. Such a different world from what you see from the palace walls. They never realized who I was. I'm sure they would have been terrified of the army storming in to rescue me. Most just wanted to be left alone. That life was exciting, but also useful. Even Lotus assassins overlook the beggar on the street, but she still has eyes and ears.
We'll just go through them all.
It would be very improper for someone of my standing to say anything, unless you make me a little more comfortable. I have already shared something of myself. Can you tell me something about you? Is there anyone that you care for?
let's butter her up.
A noble. How romantic. Aloof. Separate by class and breeding. Unattainable for a peasant, normally. Wanting someone you can never have. Love you can never show in public. Such loneliness should not exist. I have contributed to that. The princess behaves as she should, reinforcing the very rules I despise, all to protect Silk Fox. Which one am I?
Oh, lordy. Are you Bruce Wayne or are you Batman? That's the question. Do that one.
If the freedom you suggest is there, I have never felt it. I have hidden within this costume so I would not have to conform to what others want. It feels more like a retreat than a victory. I can show strength, certainly, but only by hiding my true nature.
Let's see. Traditions can be maintained without restraining people as the Heavenly Lily. You can make certain of it.
I have tried to make a place for myself. It was difficult, but I have succeeded, despite Death's Hand or my father or what people think. But you are another matter. When I look at you, I see someone I could know better than anyone. Someone who could understand what I need. It frightens me how much you intrigue me.
Let's try charm.
No doubt you would. You treat me like the foolish boys I have tossed aside in the past. I think I rather like that. You asked me about my first love. It was the Empire and its people. There might be room for another, given time and effort. How would the court react? You have the skill to be charmingly discreet, but a few people could use a shock now and then. You and I will have much to discuss after we have restored my father. I am looking forward to it. Do not hesitate for too long. Sagacious Zoo's sudden flight has made our task somewhat more urgent.
Okay.
Anything is better than waiting around in the camp.
Let's see here. What do I have? A mind +2. What do we have here that can give me better scholars? Gem of forethought. Okay, this gives me charm and spirit and charm. Might be worthwhile. Can't use that because it's a closed fist. I'm not. I can do power with the open fist. So I need to have something that's better than mind too. I want to keep mind though. Do I have anything? That's the kicker. Do I have anything with a charm, intimidation, and intuition? That's I don't do much in the way of mind. I don't really have anything better for. It has mind one, body one. That's not what I need. Quick save. Alright, so I need to go to... Path of the Golden Way. So I need to go this way.
A group of river-faring businessmen have been attacked and forced to flee. Nobody is safe from this criminal.
What criminal?
Her own master died at her hands, and she had fellow students kidnapped and tortured just because they didn't agree with her.
Onu yu wir napayir wok onu yu sayir ikupan.
What can I do for you, citizen? Not the nicest of topics, but go ahead.
When did all this start?
Things have been bad over the past few, let's say 5 years. No one has any idea why so many of the dead refuse to return to the Wheel of Life peacefully. All we know for sure is that they're not happy. Not happy at all.
Kill.
Yes, I thought. Ow, you son of a bitch.
Well, stranger, you have some spirit to you. You fight like a demon. Those poor lost souls didn't stand a chance against you.
And you are?
I could use the skills of a woman like you. Normally, I don't think much of a woman in my line of work, but I think you can help me with a problem I've been having. My name is Shen. I'm the first gravedigger here. It's my job to look over the necropolis and make sure all the peaceful souls are laid to rest.
What do you want?
I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and balance the books and everything. Nice, proper burials. But now, with all these ghosts rising again, I've got problems.
Ads starting soon,
No one
folks.
seems to want to stay dead, and I can't go refunding all the burial money to all the families of the ghosts now. I can't afford it. So, I just want you to do a little job for me. Nothing hard. Just put the ghosts back where they belong. Quiet them down a bit. Well, there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't have you going away empty-handed now, can we? So, what do you say? I've seen you fight. You put that spirit down good and proper. Better than the monks who used to come here, even. I reckon you've had training in this sort of thing. But you don't look like a monk, so you probably don't have their scruples about money either. I come by a lot of valuables in my line of work. I can pay well. So, you interested? Well, forever. There's always someone who doesn't rest too easy in their grave. Not here, anyway. Every couple years, some ghost would rise up and the monks would come and put him down. But now they're coming up all over the place. The last few years, they've been becoming more and more common, and more of a problem as well. Especially for me. They don't take too kindly when I try to, tidy up their coffins and things. But it also means I can't use those areas of the necropolis. It's too dangerous now. So, you interested?
Fine.
Great! Now those ghosts will know who's boss around here. They just bring themselves back up as fast as I can put them in. I'll give you a reward for any ghosts you take care of. You can make good money that way. There are 3 main ghosts to deal with. Miss Chan, Merchant Bai, and Mr. Ren. I'll give you a reward for each, of course. I know a bit about them, but not that much. If you need a little something to give you an extra edge, I'm sure I can part with some trinkets I've found. I mean, it's not like they'll need them anymore. What a... Ah, Miss Chan. A tragedy, really, and one that happens all too often. It's always the pretty ones who go. She died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in the family plot along with her son. She came up again recently, looking for revenge on me. She seems to think that I killed her baby, or took it, or something. Maybe she saw me take away the body, but she won't believe me. Every time I go near, she tries to kill me. That's valuable retail space over there. Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what its name was. But it was short, I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. But... sorry, that's really all I remember. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
Alright, Merchant Bai.
Ah, that one. He's mad, I tell you. Mad with fear, though, of what I have no idea. You'd think he'd be grateful, considering what's gone on here. He was murdered in an alleyway. Happens a lot in the poorer districts. They eventually caught his murderers and they were beheaded. I know. I put them in the ground myself, dead as can be. You'd think he'd be grateful with them dead and gone, but up he comes the very next day, screaming his head off. He's driving the customers away. Well, see if you can't do something about him quick. I'm too spooked to go in that area anymore. I need those plots to honor some ancestors. Anything...
Mr. Ren.
He was buried by his wife a short while ago. I don't know what killed him. The family wouldn't talk about it. But his face was bloated like you wouldn't believe. His wife's still around, though. She won't visit since he came up. Every time she gets near, he starts screaming incoherently, and he's out of it for days. Nothing near him is safe.
Alright, tell me about his wife.
His wife, she's still around in town, I think. She lives down in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Why would you want to see her, though? She's already buried him. Anything else? Oh, well, if you do find one, put it back in the ground. That's when you'll get your money. Is there any... Right then.
Alright, so... Cluster of graves lie before you. Let spirits rest.
I'll have her head! That cheating, lying sow, sullying the Ren name and dragging it in the dirt like this, putting me in the dirt! Ren Fang, if I ever get my claws on you, I'll leave you a stinking, bloated corpse!
Ah, you must Mr. Wren I've heard about.
You've heard of me? What do you know? What do you want here? I have no time for idiots who only want to rob my grave. I exist only for revenge. Revenge on my wife, who after so much talk of faithfulness and love, decided she would be better off without me. She killed me! Poisoned me in my own house. When I find her... How can I let the past go when my very reason for existing in this world still is her? She was everything to me in life, and is so in death as well. We'd been having fights, my wife and I, and she decided to end it. I sat down to eat, and the next thing I knew, I had choked to death and ended up here. That whore decided that I wasn't good enough for her, that she would just move on to something else after our years of marriage. She'll pay. Oh yes, she'll pay. But I have to find her first. Most likely, she's still at our old home. It's in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Find her and bring her to me.
With the masses.
Why can't I die in peace?
You, what do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here unavenged? No one cries for Merchant Bai. You know of me? You've heard about the pains I suffered in life, and this continued torment I have to endure in death? You can understand? You don't run in terror like the rest. Instead, you talk to me. Perhaps you can help. I was a merchant in life. Not a rich one, but I made enough to survive. I sold mostly to the poorer sections of the city. My goods weren't the finest, but they were practical. At the time, there were a pair of brothers, Seat Su and Si Ran, who were the terror of the streets. They extorted money and goods from everyone. They tried to extort from me. They caught me in an alley and demanded my goods or my life. My goods are my life. How could they take one or the other? When I wouldn't give them what they wanted, they decided to make an example of me. They killed me and mutilated me and left me dead in that alley. They terrorized the city for weeks after that, but they were finally run down. That might have been where it ended, just as done, but it wasn't. They were buried here, with me. Their deaths, execution by beheading, were harsh enough that they have risen again. My spirit cannot rest quiet with them here. Even now in death, they mock me and torment me as they did in my final moments of life. They drive me mad! Yes, yes! If my killers are at least removed from this world, their spirits will no longer torment me. You must find a way to defeat them and drive them from this place. They were common criminals, so they were not given a normal burial. They were dumped in a communal grave underground to the south. I'm sure you can find them.
Yeah, just past it, actually.
Thank you, stranger. If you can truly help me, if you do, I'll show you something that even Shen hasn't found yet.
Where is my baby? My baby, please, where is he?
Oh.
Where has Shen taken him? Yes. If you know me, then you must know the pain I feel. My baby! That monster Shen has taken him from me. He was only a few moments old when that vile man took him from me, ripped him from my arms and carried him away. Please find my baby. Bring him back to me. Let me know how he's doing.
Your baby was a boy.
Yes, my darling little boy. He was so pretty when he was born, and so quiet too. His blue little face. Please, you have to help me find him. Shen must know where he is. That abominable little man took him from me. Kill him, torture him, whatever you need. Just find my baby.
If Shen is right, you're sound like it too, blue and quiet. Your child's dead.
Find that hideous little man.
Four tombstones here. Chan Han, Chan Li, Chan Ding Shen, and Chan Tao. To their three children. Fine father of their splendid son, and Chantuo. You were who?
Please!
haven't found the baby yet.
Please.
There's the Lotus Assassin's place. Oh no, there it is.
Wait, before we go any further, I just need to make sure you understand what you are getting into.
Okay, this is Sanctum of the Lotus Assassins. You have neglected speaking to me, so I need to know. I mean, I asked you to take a great risk. Are you worried about me?
You're a good friend. I don't want to lose that. I've looked for that feeling for so long, and I seem to have found it in a very unexpected place. I know, and I regret the necessity of it, but there is no other way. My father will not listen without evidence. We have to go in, find what we need to expose Death's Hand, and get out before we are discovered. Once that is done, you can deal with Death's Hand as you wish. My father will see to it. Come, let us go. And please, be careful.
No intention of going that way yet. I have missions to do. Jim was forgotten. I'll take the experience, don't get me wrong. To my Jin. Large gates. Ultimate monk gem. Look at that. Okay, Spirit 6. Let's see. Oh. Save. Welcome everybody who's coming in later. Appreciate it. Alright, Nature of the Spirits, Volume 3. The folk tales surrounding the disappearance of the monks did not disturb me. The mines had been inactive for a century or more, and the surrounding villages had long since decayed. Any spirit that fed upon humans or human emotion or pain would have left in search of easier prey. Or so I had thought. As I searched for the moss spirit that had brought me to the depths of that mine, I began to wonder if the legends were true after all. If the spirit, or whatever it was, had driven away the miners, could reside there still. In my mind, I began to hear the whispers in the dark, and the screams and cries of those who lost their lives ages ago. Storytime with Sir Toy. Alright, I need... talk to and quick save. I'm going to explore around your house real quick.
Haven't you killed it yet? I can't do anything without my tools. I can't get you your reward for anything else either till it's gone. Just kill it.
You must go to the Lotus Assassin Fortress like we agreed. Find the evidence against Death's Hand, and I will help you rescue Master Li. Do not hesitate for too long. Sagacious...
It's dead then? Heh. Good. I knew that old bag would try to come back for me someday, but she wouldn't have guessed I'd have someone like you on my side. Yeah, I guess you could say that. She was my mother-in-law. Never once in her life did she say a kind word to me, and now she tried to keep at me even in death. You got what you deserved! Do you hear me? You deserved it!
You're an odious little man, you know that?
But any good job deserves a reward, of course. Here you go. She had some nice things in her grave, too. Since she's gone, I guess she won't be keeping me from them anymore.
You're married?
Ugly people need love, too. Now, go and find those ghosts I told you about. Can't get a good day's work done with them still around. The grave... What?
Let's see, I want to talk to you about your troubling ghost, Miss Chan.
Ah, Miss Chan. A tragedy, She died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in the family plot along with her son.
His son?
She came up again recently. She seems to think that that's valuable. Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what its name was. But it was short, I know that. Definitely less than 3 words.
Okay.
Sorry, that's really all I remember. Anything else? Well...
So short, less than 3 letters, words. Let's go take care of... what's his name's wife.
Wo ufna aknakir Yakova krui ni rui kuperfita.
Please, Purveyor, don't send me in there. I'm scared those things will see me before I can get into the cave. Please, don't make me do it.
Wernurk apayir. Wanurk kakanir. Ni usota. Wo wogirika titarir koni of atarir.
No! I will go. Please don't hurt my mother. I'll get the artifact for you. I promise.
Siyir sukut aknewo kup kipsitir sunurk.
The city can be a harsh place for children, but we don't have time to help them all.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
What do you
Experience.
want? You're working for Purveyor Shuji, aren't you? Please don't tell him I haven't gone yet. I'm going now, even though it will probably get me killed.
I'm not with Purveyor.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little upset. I'm Jinlin. Is there something you want?
I just thought you might need some help.
Thanks, but I need to find a way to kill spirits. Purveyor Shuji wants me to fetch an artifact from an emperor's tomb in the necropolis, but it's filled with ghosts. The Purveyors... He threatened to sell my mom to slave traders if I don't get this artifact. I don't know what to do. I can't fight ghosts. Sure. What do you want to know? I only know what Shuji told me, and that's not much. He called it a pestle and mortar. It's a bowl and a mixer, I think. He said it had something to do with a recipe. I don't know if you use it to make something, or if the recipe is in the bowl already. Anyway, the Purveyor is very interested in it. I've never seen him so anxious. Purveyor doesn't do that kind of work. He likes to get other people to do it for him. Besides, the tomb is locked from the inside, but there's a small opening. He says I'm small enough to fit through the crack in the wall. I don't mind that as much as the ghosts. The tomb is filled with them. Once I'm in, I'll just be killed. Really? It would be very dangerous, and I don't have anything to give you in return. Are you sure you want to do this? Thank you. You are very kind. My father would have liked you, I think. He was brave like you are. The tomb is over in the necropolis. The door is locked, but I can sneak inside and open it. I just have to be careful not to alert the ghosts. If you really think you can get rid of the ghosts, I'll head over to the tomb and wait for you there. Great! I'll wait by the steps of the Emperor's tomb. I'm sure you'll find it easily enough. See you soon, I hope.
Hello again. What can I do for you today? Here you...
Let's see here. Focus, bar, nickel, iron. Okay, doesn't have what I want.
Why would the governor want to accuse you of doing this, Sung Tao? Good day, miss. Are you the new investigator I sent for? No, I can tell from your attire that you're not from the Ministry. Oh, this is terrible. Everyone I send for disappears. There are powers at work here that are beyond my means to control.
Who are you?
I am Prefect Jitong. It is my duty to ensure that convicted criminals in the city are sentenced appropriately. But there are complications with my current trial. I have in my custody a suspected slave trader, Chandler Ling. But one of the high-ranking ministers is trying to get him released, and he wants me to convict another man. The man they want to accuse, Scholar Sun Tao, is a friend of mine, and I'm certain of his innocence. I need you to find proof so I can present it to the Minister of Justice.
All right, where should I start?
So, you'll help me? That's wonderful. All I need, really, is proof. Proof that Ling is indeed involved with the slave traders. If I can't prove Ling's guilt, I'll be forced to sentence Song Tao to death. But every time I ask someone to discover the truth, they disappear or turn up dead. Our best lead is Zibao, the last person known to have spoken with Ling before his arrest. But Bao knows me and my men. He won't talk to us. I've known Scholar Song Tao for several years. His uncle and my father were good friends. I only wish I knew why the governor wants him accused of this crime. If you want to know more about Song Tao, you should speak with him yourself. Chandler Ling is a well-respected businessman and merchant here in the city. Until recently, I had no reason to suspect him of any wrongdoing. When I investigated Ling's shop, I found a valuable knife that I had purposely entrusted to one of my men, a man who has since disappeared. Chandler Ling had a knife belonging to a man whose body couldn't be found. That was all the evidence I required.
Alright, Zibao's connection.
I have no idea. The two men were seen together before we arrested Ling, but I have no other information about Zibao. He spends most of his time in the heart of the Empire Tavern, and he doesn't seem to have dealings with anyone else besides Chandler Ling. I know if I went to speak with him, I would get nowhere, but you could speak to him without raising suspicion. I wish there was something concrete I could tell you. You're like a whisper on the wind or a shifting shadow. You think you see something, and then there's nothing. Whoever is behind the slavers must have a great deal of power. To remain that invisible is a hard thing to do.
Alright, let's go find Zibao then.
Good. Look for him in the heart of the Empire Tavern. It's upstairs at the Imperial Arena. Don't scare him away. If we lose him, we lose our last connection to Ling.
Do we have time to deal with this?
Yes.
I didn't agree to join you so we could solve everyone else's problems.
Well, Princess, I can move you to someone else. Alright, quick save.
Yes. Is there something I can do for you?
Forgive the interruption.
Yes. Yes, I am. How do you know my name? Have we met? It should never have happened. I was preparing dinner for him, as I normally did, but it burned, so I went and bought some food already prepared. It was the salmon. I knew it smelled odd when I bought it, but the price was right, and I needed it in a hurry, and I'm so ashamed.
Interesting. Okay.
Yes, it is. No matter what you say, I will live the rest of my life with this guilt. But what pains me more is that his spirit cannot rest. I have tried to visit his grave, but his madness knows no bounds. He seeks to drive me away at all costs. I think he might even try to kill me.
Think that's a fair guess.
His hatred is unreasoning, but understandable. He has never been able to listen long enough to have me explain what happened. It must be dreadful for him. He never listens to me. He doesn't give me a chance, but maybe if you were there with me. Could you be there with me? If you believe me, he might listen. Yes, if we went together, he might listen. Can we go now then, to see him?
Alright, let's go and do this.
You? You're back to gloat over this victory of yours, Harpy? Causing my torment and death, is that satisfying to you? How can you be so certain? How can you believe her after you know what she's done to me?
Because she believes me. She has seen me at our home mourning for you still. Not a day has gone by where I didn't cry over your death. It almost makes me wish you'd have your wish, just so I could be with you again.
Feng, you really do care. Then all this time, my cursing, it was wrong.
Yes, yes. You forgive her, you can make up on your own time. I'll just leave you two alone for a bit. Intuition, yes, yes, you're both wrong. But now maybe it's time to reward the person who pointed it out. Forgive her.
You killed me, but I see now in those eyes I fell in love with that you didn't mean to and that it pains you greatly. I forgive you, Feng.
Thank you for what you have done, for both of us. In time, I hope I can repay you your kindness.
Alright, so we got him taken care of. Did I level at all? Did I? No, I haven't leveled yet. How far do I have left? 3,500? Okay. Quick save. I like quick save. These guys.
Ah, look who has come to see us. A mortal, then? Shall we feast, brother?
Yes. I've always wanted to taste a woman like this. Such fine quality. Her screams will mean so much to me.
1,000 cuts!
Boom, 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 ba-da, ba, ba, boom. 6 cents.
You must go. My father? What do you want to know that isn't already public knowledge? Emperor Sunhai is well known and well loved. Death's hand is wearing away at that reputation, however, and I need to stop him before it goes too far. He has been present for as long as I can remember, but he only rose to prominence after the end of the long drought. My father was very caring when I was a child. Now he is cold and distant. I know Death's hand is corrupting him somehow. He has been present.
Okay, so that's just a loop.
Do not hesitate.
Let's go talk to... Princess, where are you going? Okay, so I've completed you.
Have you managed to defeat them at last?
Yes, I've defeated them.
Thank you, thank you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my spirit. Here, let me show you this. Something Shen hasn't found yet. I hope you use it well, and thank you.
Calbezor? Not sure what that is. Okay, so you, I gotta figure out which of these is your child. Alright, so. Father of the Splendid Son. Okay, so he's dad. Hers. And okay, so mom, dad, brother 1, brother 2. I want to say it's said less than 3. That'd be Chan Li. We will save.
Have you... Are you sure? I know I wouldn't be able to stand it if I was separated from him again. Please don't let this madness consume me. Are you sure? I cannot read. Which one is he? This boy... You...
Alright, so that wasn't what I wanted. Let's do my quick save. So I misunderstood him. You got 3 minutes till an ad break, folks. Try it again.
No. I can't believe anything you say. If your lies are true, then Shen, that murdering monster, would have buried him here. All my family is here. But I don't know these names. I don't know my baby's name. My family would have named him after I passed beyond. Shen must know, or there must be some way to find him. I remember so little since I passed away. He was my darling child. My only son. I had planned to name him... I I don't remember what it was. So much of the past is unclear to me now. I remember...
Uncle, okay.
Aunt? An uncle? Or was it his father? I don't remember it any clearer than that. Every time I try to grasp it, it slips away.
Alright, we've already gone through the text. So it's the uncle, so, based off the uncle.
I cannot read. Which one is he? This is him! My poor darling! Chantu! He is truly dead after all. I could not bring myself to believe it. Dead before his time. He rests here near my own body. My darling, darling boy. I come to you now.
That was... I skipped a step. But I did. Oh, readjust my legs. Okay, so... Save now, because I did do the one I wanted to do. Ow. Okay. Alright. Quick break, folks. It's time for the weef to go to bed. So let me give my wife a good night kiss, get her to bed, and I'll be right back. Be about 10 minutes. So, quick 10, maybe 15, depends how things go. But a quick break. So, go to that. We get some music going for everybody. Let me also save full save just to be on the saves. Just to be on the safe side, because you never know sometimes. Alright, especially right now. Alright, we get some music going. And I will see everybody. Let's see, okay, let me load it. All right. All right. I will see everybody in a few minutes. Be right back. obviously, I'm back. Get the wife to bed. And then we'll keep going. It's only 8:30. We've only been at this for about 2 hours now. Keep going. Probably at least another hour and a half. You're gonna try and get about a good 4 hours in, so it's about 6, 7, 8. Yeah, between 10:30 and 11, somewhere in that time frame. Tomb of the Forgotten Scholar. I don't need to go in that just yet. The Emperor's Tomb is over here. Alright, I need to go, okay. Now, Tomb of an Old Emperor. She needs to clear the Tomb of Ghosts first. Might be back over here, actually. Take care of questionable gravedigger dude.
The grave digging business sure is a killer.
Oh, God.
What do you need? What about them? Good riddance. Hells, it was probably his old lady that offed him in the first place, and for good reason too, I bet. It's all just business to me, you understand. Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to put them back down again. So get out there and get some ghosts. Venerated ancestors. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts? Well, that's a relief. Can't have her going off and trying to rip out my eyes or something every time I go around there. I need those eyes. Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money for any... Well, that makes things easier on me, for sure. Now I can start selling those old plots again. Next time I'll just throw the bones in the river and be done with it. Here, you know, you've done a lot of good here in the necropolis. You've managed to clear out pretty much all of the really troublesome spirits here. One spirit didn't stay here at all, though. Took up his body and left. Moved in with his son, I heard, and the son isn't pleased. He even asked me for a refund. Now that was an expensive burial. I can't give refunds like that. It's bad for business, too, having my customers getting up and walking away. That's where you come in. I need you to go to the tanners in the city core and put his father back in his grave once and for all. It's Tanner Fong. There'll be an extra big reward for that one. Is there any... Well...
Okay, so we have a zombie. Here. Well, I think the Emperor... Let's have a look here. Read... Curse Forever and Death, unnamed one. Poor thing. Harlot whose name shall be cursed forever, Yapin. The unfinished tomb. It is said in the journals of the lost monks of the Jinji sect that there are spirits of every desire. By summoning that desire within themselves, men can commune with that spirit, summoning it to them. I can't imagine what kind of spirit must have been summoned to in the dank of that mine. Darkness on all sides, only the slight flickering of the lamp. A great unknowable fear welled up within me. Those ancient monks knew too much, I think. They communed with their own dark desires too often. In that place, I too faced my fears. The circumstances and the research that led me to that point scarce prepared me for what I faced. The dweller in the depth spoke to me. All right. We're not ready for this one yet. Demon Staff. Ba bum ba ba da doo. Save. Should ad starts in about 2 minutes, folks.
This site was to be my father's tomb. I doubt he knows what use Death's Hand has put it to.
Alright, so I gotta return the elder to the grave. I think with that. Where is Jinlin? I want to say the tomb of Xijin was what I needed, but backtrack here. Yeah, son of a biscuit. Okay. Step out. Combat. Oh, nope, no combat. Where am I? I am in... wandered off, returned home, as soon as inherited home is none too pleased. Okay, where is that? Miniature Hostel Theater, the Scholars Garden. Alright.
Sipa sair ki unir, Juanur Shinro ni sipa.
So are you Tannerfong?
Owo sair uyukap tantarundano, wo tarwair shathir owo.
Yes, he did.
Owo sair uyukap tantarundano, wo tarwair shathir owo. Owo sair uyukap tantarundano, wo tarwair shathir owo.
Quick save.
Wowo sun pununo, yapapap nasia uir saye uth. Sair yagoak, coconato siri panoninico. Wotowir ukawana ir usoanata hoki. Niato nonapadi irovir.
So why would your son try to bury you alive?
Ikirnik tinepiru, uiferek uksun puno. Niato nonapadi irovir. Kuni uknawata ir.
Really? How? Everyone says you're dead.
Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. Konir fuk no sankud nano. Tasir sir tintu. Funye wo wosi ye wo tahufu.
But your son already took everything.
Ikirnik tinepiru, wo iferek uk son puno. We will kukupir finisi takawo. Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir.
Blue. So I'm being told to kill him or re-kill him by Sun and Shen. He's saying he was buried alive.
Ikirnik tinep.
Wo afawir sun urk fonir uk.
I think you two need to talk.
Uso sier uthak tarawair, shathir owosu.
Niato nonapadi irovir. Kuni uk nawata ir.
Ak nukwair tu ak ifruir nuk apifu tatuir kwair fenurt.
Okie fakania, ni uk oristruipa.
Koni akanatir, ud kwair washun. Ok yo wir rufir ni sair shenefushpa, sair renkipa, sair thinopi wuwuth, u sair wansan.
You're asking for me to kill him for real?
Ak we will ofir, san kasawir wo see you tana.
Oh, buggers. I don't know how. Boo.
Niato na. Niato na.
Wo afaweer sun urk vonir ook. Oeksier sa fiet kup wo sarkier.
Kwa air. Ki hier io ne wo sahir brante.
Oh. I mean, as much as I say, oh no, I see if this is going in, I'm going to have to kill both of you to stop it. We'll be nice. I'm not going to go with that route.
Wosu warwair ni aksair tatasi.
Irkana. Wo nikasurir kwana no kasair iroro.
Onu yuir napair wo choir shapshir fan onu yusair ikupan. Onu yusair akanto kithir.
Tawi ir kawana ir sunir ipoki.
Wo kausoir no ka wowo tarwail shaksir o finupifu.
Irkana. Wo nikasurir kwana no kasair iroro.
Okay, so that's done. Return to Shen, slave traders, Jinlin. I'm an old emperor. She needs to clear the tomb of ghosts first. What happens to Scholar? I don't see her. Captain Sen, Prefect Jitong. Alright, we'll go take care of Shen real quick, that way he's done with.
The grave digging business, sure. What? Of course he was dead. The family wouldn't exactly have given me a live man to bury, now would they? That would be unprofessional. Can't have stuff like that getting around. You, well, that's good, I guess. As long as I'm not giving any refunds, of course. Here's what I promised you. Business has been more lively lately with you around. A little gravedigger humor there, see? Lively? I'm good.
I'll just leave you at that then.
Drop by anytime. If I ever see a spirit that needs to be put back down again, I'll seek you out.
So he's done. Alright, we've leveled up. I want you. We will level you up. And then hold on to the points that I have. Level up. We'll just keep it balanced. In the north. Okay, so north of the necropolis, it has one of these in this area. Okay, and there's not too many Jin. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I didn't see Jin there. There she is. You don't need the inferior monk gem. Anything else? Okay, quick save before we talk to her.
Good, you came. Wait here. There's a small hole in the wall, just around the side. I'll sneak in and open the door from the inside. There. The ghosts are just beyond the door. They haven't noticed me yet.
Alright, stay here until I've cleared the ghost.
I was just thinking the same thing. I don't want to get any closer to those things. The artifact is supposed to be in the room at the end of the tomb. Once you're there, I'll catch up with you.
Thousand cuts.
Wonder.
Double sabers.
Are there ghosts or this like the terracotta soldiers from
That's much better.
Spirit Harvest? Okay, look at that later. And 1,000.
More intruders. My tomb has lain sacrosanct for centuries, and now mortals tread on my very ashes. Your corpse will lie here with those of my subjects, and your spirit will feed my own.
Not if I had something to say about it.
Thousand cuts. This is it.
Alright. Target. Okay, so that doesn't work.
Storm Dragon, my attack 1,000 cuts.
Got him.
That's it. I've got it. Now let's get out of here before... What's that? Did you hear that?
Sounds like trouble.
Getting out of here is going to be harder than getting in, I think.
Longsword, double sabers. Thousand cuts. You'll never win. Double sabers.
I want to, and actually I'm going to do it for that.
Hurry! Kill them all before they kill us!
Working on it. We're working on it. Okay, yep. Actually, I wonder if I can do this one.
I can't believe we made it out of there alive. You're an amazing fighter. I wonder why Purveyor Shuji wants this bowl so badly. It looks so ordinary, except for maybe this writing. Doesn't make any sense. Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Don't play with the tiger. Whatever that means. I can't imagine how it could be interesting, but I'm glad you think so. Thank you again for helping me. Purveyor Shuji is waiting, so I should be going. Goodbye.
Configuration of a tiger. Alright, so we have the slave traders next. Stretch my leg real quick. I do need a jab. Really do. So we got, let's go talk with, excuse me, headache. Or hiccups. Headaches. Oh, hiccups can create headaches. God damn it. Let's see here. So let's go talk with Zibao first, before we continue the story. Can't move it this time. Combat. Nope, nothing. Alright, so Zebao, I think, is at the arena bar. Okay, moving on.
Hello again. Professor Shuji was so happy to see the artifact that he released me and my mom from our debts. Thank you again for all your help.
You're welcome.
If you think you've seen this person, you must report it to the authorities at once. It is your duty.
Their duty. They're talking about me, Commoner.
The Imperial City is beautiful, but you still have to be careful in certain areas.
Who am I?
Move along. Nothing to see here.
What was I looking for? I was looking for Zebao. Lustful Lao. Renegade, Tavern Keeper, Waitress. Patron. Zebao, quick save.
What do you want? Do I know you?
No. No, but I know you, Zebao.
Really? Lots of people know me, so what? I'm a little busy right now. I've got a bowl of wine that needs drinking, so why don't you just find someone else to bother? Who? I don't know anybody by that name. And I don't... Leave me alone. I have... Yes, that is. More than I'd see in a month. I might be able to take you there. You'll have to pay me now, and I'm not promising you won't get killed once we get there.
That's fine, let's
It's your
go.
life, friend. No refunds either. Follow me.
Zebao, what is the meaning of this? Summoning me to this place was bad enough. You know I can't stand the stench of these beasts. I've already dealt with the last shipment of slaves, and with that damned prefect poking into our affairs, we have to be extra cautious. Now, there's an unknown quantity in this little meeting. Just who are you?
Oh, that's creepy.
In the slave market, are you? Funny how I find that a bit suspicious, especially given that we've had run-ins with several of Prefect Jitong's investigators. Zebao was a fool to bring anyone here. We can't afford anyone nosing into our affairs right now, and you've heard too much. Get her, boys, but don't kill her. We'll get quite a bit of silver for this one.
1,000 cuts, double sabers. Yeah!
This has gone far enough. You're far better than the last dog who dared cross us. Maybe
What's
I
with your
was
eyes?
hasty in my decision to attack you. I have an eye for raw talent. That helps when picking slaves, but it comes in handy in sizing up potential allies.
You have a lazy eye?
And why are you here? You're clearly too skilled to be one of the fools hired by Prefect Jitong. So what business or grudge do you have with us?
For this playthrough, I'm going goody two shoes.
You are with Jitong. Unless he was dipped in silver recently, there's no way he could afford a warrior of your skill. Not on government pay. You're better than that. You've just shown me your strength. Any poor wretch who had the discipline to fight like you wouldn't let themselves be enslaved. Someone like you deserves to work with me, not oppose me. I have a friend who could use your help, and I'm prepared to pay for it. The way I see it, we have two choices. We can finish this and see who is more skilled at fighting, or we can come to an agreement. No doubt you'll hear about a certain merchant who's managed to get himself caught. I tried to deal with that problem by purchasing the aid of a high-ranking minister. Perhaps I can find a price that's right for you to also turn a blind eye to our little situation here. Our little enterprise gives us deep pockets.
Couldn't afford me.
You've got spirit, but there is very little that I can't afford. The guild is extremely wealthy, and we have many powerful friends. If you promise to forget all about this and implicate that scholar so Ling goes free, I'll make sure you're well paid. Of course, we'll have to make some changes around here. This trial has raised too much suspicion, but you'll still need to keep quiet about it. When you free Ling, I'm sure he'll pay you and be more than happy to show you his considerable inventory of goods. Some of the best in the Empire, I hear. You may ask a few questions, but be quick. We should not remain here long with these bodies just lying around. Chandler Ling is a respected merchant, just as he would tell you himself. Of course, he's also a facilitator for the guild. Chandler Ling is very good at arranging things and has a special gift for the seamless and virtually undetectable trade of sensitive cargo. He's not a bad man, really. He's just a very good businessman who knows a deal when he sees one. He is very well paid for what he does.
Who are you?
Ah, that is one question I will not answer. I will tell you this, though. With Gao the Greater out of the way, new leaders are coming to the fore. I'm one of them.
And you really should know who I am.
Why? No reason, really. He was available, and he had been seen in the poor areas, speaking with the poor people. It's nothing personal, if that's what you're wondering. He just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's quite simple, really. They abduct people, usually those who won't be missed, and then they sell them. It pays very well. Most of the slaves find their way to the wall or into the hands of the Lotus Assassins. That's where the real money is. Of course, some are sold to private individuals with the means to purchase such luxuries. Don't worry, I don't mind you knowing our secrets. You'll either leave here bought and paid for, or you won't leave at all.
And if you're actually part of the guild, you would know. Alright, I must have no. Oh wait, I'd have to look it up. I am going to look it up. If I click on, alright, how to implicate Song Tao. But do I have to implicate Song Tao? I am now curious. Yeah, family repair the quarters. Well, that doesn't really, Nope, that was good. It's gone too far.
If only I had a silver coin for every time I've heard that. Come then, let's end it.
And if you actually know me, for the guild, you would have known. You were an idiot. Not this way. Nice for an extra way out that way, but no, they don't. I have no idea that's from the earlier one. I'd have to come back later and see if the skeletons remain. We've already completed that, completed that, completed that, completed that. Alright. So. Let's go talk to what's his name. Turn in that. Let's straight a shot over here. Talk to you.
There you are. The governor sent Ho Chong, one of his lapdogs, to oversee the trial. I hope you learned something, or I'll have to proceed with Song Tao's sentencing. He took you there? That's incredible. That's remarkable. Well, what did you find? Have you discovered evidence that exonerates Scholar Song Tao?
Ha! That doesn't prove a thing. Pieces of paper can be bought and sold just like anything. Just like anyone.
I'm afraid you're quite mistaken, Chandlerling. This proves a great many things, including your guilt. I never suspected the slavers were so well connected.
Let me see that. Well, this certainly looks interesting. I suppose Scholar Sung Tao can go free then. And you, Chandler Ling, will come with me for sentencing. It will be quick and harsh, I suspect. This sort of thing will not be tolerated in the Empire.
You're part of it.
It's all a lie. You don't know what you're doing. You're all making a very big mistake.
Thank you. Thank you for risking yourself to help me. If there's anything I can do to repay you, please ask. You are too kind. I have no real way to repay you. However, I do have some items you might be interested in. They're not here, of course. Come and find me in the Scholar's Garden, and I will be glad to show you what I have. I'll see you there. Goodbye, and thank you again.
Well, at least that's out of the way. Now we need to find evidence of our own, unless you've forgotten.
No, dear. Alright, so that just leaves... Yep. That.
I bet now that you're the arena champion, you can have any kind of dessert you like.
Yeah, we can go that. Alright, let's go in. Let's take care of this. Moving on in the story. And
1,000 cuts.
okay, doesn't matter. Spawn? Wow, no spawn. I'm surprised, honestly. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
This is an ancient repository of knowledge. It contains records of the Empire.
Alright, Nature of Spirits, Volume 5. It is clear to me now what manner of creatures these spirits are, and it is also clear that what their goals are. For all that their lives portray them to be, the celestial bureaucracy is nothing more than the subjugation of man by the eternal beings of that court. The Dweller has shown me many things, many dark and terrible truths I could not have seen before, but which are clear to me now. When I return, I know what they'll say. The Emperor, the one closest to heaven, is their tool, their puppet. I know they will send him against me, fearing my power of my knowledge. Oh yes, I know that they will burn my works, but I must make copies, as the Dweller said, spreading my dark knowledge far enough that they will never be destroyed. Remember this, reader. To a spirit, any spirit, the life of a human is worthless. We are tools and toys for their amusement alone. Actually, quick save. Well, no, moss is something I gotta take care of real quick. I'm not going anywhere. I just want to take care of something real quick. All right. Bum. Alright. There we go. Sorry, I take care of that. Placing the token from the placing the token from the Lotus Assassin recruiter in the recessed portion of this blessing board causes a barely audible click. The tomb opens. We are entering the fortress.
Ah, I was told to expect a new recruit, and you fit the description. Well done braving the necropolis. A troublesome walk, but it weeds out the weak. I am the Watcher, and this is the fortress of the Lotus Assassins. It was built amid the graves of 1,000 generations, the tomb of the Emperor at its core. Come, I will show you to the Hall of Induction. If you have servants, they will be allowed to accompany you. But you are responsible for their actions.
Princess, behave.
Formed from the defunct Order of the Lotus Assassins are an extension of the Emperor, as dictated by Death's Hand, and implemented by Grand Inquisitor Gia. Thanks to her direction, we are becoming the face of power in the Empire. The Imperial Army will soon be stationed only at taverns and fish markets. The great Golem army constructed here will spread across the Empire. Our masters will be all-powerful. You will assist if you survive. Weak recruits die quickly. Master Gang is one of our trainers. He will be your master as you seek to become an assassin. He is harsh, but his knowledge will be invaluable to you. You will find him at the opposite end of the Hall of Induction, near the entrance to the central chambers. Do not keep him waiting. Go to your teacher, Acolyte. Do not keep him waiting. The far end of the hall, at the entrance to the central chambers.
Find Master Gong. Once we are close enough to the heart of the assassins, we can prove Death's Hand is behind this golem army.
Kop awuka inir, o afawafi ithaturo turo uk. Uk niknak ir katlik no yok, wo nik fatai yir.
With the rise of the golems, we acolytes have fewer opportunities to serve. You are unwelcome.
Uk niknak ir katlik no yok, wo nik fatai yir.
We are losing status to the golem army, and you want to take more attention away from us? I think you need to prove your worth.
Sure.
Do you think yourself worthy of making such a demand? What proof are you worthy of?
Wuwir aki thita hirir koni afafatir? Utarawi ir, kupkitir sanir naur kurk, wupan. Okiruk fir nir nikir pra.
More blood to stain my hands. A badge of honor.
1,000 cuts, double sabers.
Next.
Wo ofno aknati nir sasi ir yawak orui.
So, there is no discouraging you. You have come to the heart of the assassins, and you already have enemies. Are you certain you are ready for what you will learn here? I don't think the choice is yours anymore. This is my realm, where my demons hide. You will be forced to see them. You have shown little interest in my warnings, but now you will see. For all that he sees, he is blind if you know where the right shadows are. As for why I have come, I will decide that when I see how you react to this place. Go. Your new master is waiting. Secure a place near the heart of the assassins, and you will be near your goal. Grand Inquisitor Xia is key.
Be careful of him. I never believed he was on our side.
In the map. This is an old habit of mine from any game I play. Just getting the whole map. Mold Masters, okay, so there's that.
I do what I must.
Ukia kupa pitita soki kustan fatiwe ia kune. Unoa ea sususatia sonsifonia sonsi ifog. Oifo ea uksonkob noko isonsia. Niwu sosawa ea wak tasi no ni nano yopa napia I.
Isn't good. Dire Flame style. 15,000. We'll buy it.
You are falling behind, gang. Grand Inquisitor Xia is not happy, therefore I am not happy. If your work does not improve, I will have to stop taking credit for it. The latest battalion of golems stand idle because of you. If the production of the Jade Golem is delayed again, perhaps your soul will fuel our next attempt. I trust I have made myself clear.
Yes, Master Shin.
I thought so. Do not let anything delay you further. It would be a shame to once more remind Grand Inquisitor Xia how incompetent you are. Yes, an absolute shame.
What do you want? So help me, if you're just some wandering slave, I'll have you butchered to color the clay golems. Wait, no. You are the one I was told to expect. A new recruit. As if I don't have enough trouble watching over the other fools in my care. You are no assassin yet, fool, despite what you may have achieved outside. Here we strip you down to nothing and rebuild you as we like. If you survive, then you will be an assassin. For now, you are a Lotus Acolyte, and your life expectancy is not long. Follow me down to the central chambers when you are ready to begin your indoctrination. Do not keep me waiting. A battalion of golems stand idle.
Quick. Alright, so. Quick save, because I know just how things are.
Damn the heavens for the fools I lead. I am destined to suffer for their incompetence, and I have one man to blame for it. Shin. The old scorpion had one of his followers shatter a spirit shard during training. There are ghosts everywhere. I've lost 8 slaves and 3 acolytes to them. You, New Blood, get over there and occupy those ghosts until I can get real Lotus assassins to clean them up. Golem production cannot be delayed by this.
He has no confidence in you. He does not know your worth.
No, not yet.
Go on. It's your first sacrifice for your new life. I'm sure it will be glorious. I gave you an order, Acolyte. Go spill your new blood on those ghosts while I get some real assassins in here.
I am devoted to Death's Hand alone.
Greetings, young Lotus Acolyte. I am the Keeper of the Archive. What can... I fight. I bear the stains of bloodshed with pride, as all assassins are trained to do. But records must be kept, if only to know who to make examples of.
I mean...
You will not find an assassin who is shy about killing, Acolyte. None of us are here to learn to be vicious. Our order has existed for 20 years. I have chronicled our new role and rise to glory. Much is mundane, minor shifts in power, the results of various campaigns. True secrets are held only in the minds of Grand Inquisitor Gia and Death's Hand. I will answer within the limits of what someone of your ranking is permitted to know. Recent or old entries, you must give specifics. You are permitted to know that Death's Hand returned from Dirge as the Emperor's trusted confidant after all others around him proved to be traitors. After defeating the Drought, the Emperor was no longer a slave to the natural order of things. He needed utterly loyal disciples to replace and kill doubters. The Order of the Lotus was quickly transformed from its weak role under Prince Qin. Death's Hand was the new way, and those who disagreed were destroyed. Master Gong has been lax in indoctrinating you. No doubt he wants to make use of your fiery disposition before stripping you of it. You will come to understand. Soon you will have nothing else but your life here. Your role as a Lotus assassin leaves no room for anything other than loyalty to Death's Hand and the Emperor. All who did were killed, except one who first hid his doubt. On a mission to cleanse a traitor's family, he rejected Death's Hand and turned on his fellows. The bodies were unrecognizable. More have died to him over the years, but few remain who know his face. He was our most skilled, most vicious, and most hated. He escaped death, but there is no greater penalty for a Lotus assassin than to be removed from the sight of Death's Hand and our Emperor. No doubt many of his years have been worse than death. Once you are truly indoctrinated, you will know the hunger to serve that such loyalty brings. His name is not spoken to the Acolytes. You must understand that to oppose Death's Hand is to lose all connection to your masters. Even if you live, you do not exist. There are few fates worse than being reduced to nothing. Lotus assassins can belong nowhere else. Service to Death's Hand is your life. I will answer.
You've got that.
Slaves continue to be brought to the fortress from the wall and unimportant villages that have no voice to object. Our golem force continues to grow. Operations in Tien's Landing have temporarily halted, but we received glorious news that a hated enemy of the Emperor has been delivered to the palace. The accomplices who hid him were butchered, their pitiful village razed. We look forward to a day when all who oppose our masters are dealt with. It is unimportant. All that matters is that he was caught. We don't need to know any more than that. It is a glorious validation of all that we do to serve our masters. All you are allowed to know of your masters is that Death's Hand is the will of the Emperor, and Grand Inquisitor Gia rules this place for him. Obey their wishes when they are made apparent to you, or you will be destroyed. That is all an acolyte needs to understand. You may, however, ask about your Master Gong. He is not important enough to warrant secrecy.
Yes, let's ask.
A thoroughly average assassin relegated to indoctrinating acolytes due to his failure to demonstrate leadership qualities. He is not well liked. His mediocrity is magnified by the successes of Master Shin, an assassin who arrived at the same time and has catapulted through the ranks. Coincidentally, Master Shin is the one who personally documented many of Gong's failures. There is, of course, nothing strange about this.
Alright, so I saw that.
Goodbye, Acolyte.
So he wants me... over here? Oh, excuse me. Remember correctly, it's spirits get stuck inside the golems.
You live? And the ghosts are gone? Well, I did not expect this. It would seem that I have a competent acolyte for once. Interesting. Recruits are rarely of use before we strip them of their outside identities, but you beg a more interesting application. Could you be the one I have waited for? Your duties would normally include a period of deprivation in a cell until every hint of self and identity was stripped away. It is a draining, brutal awakening. I need a favored protege, someone willing to risk everything in my service. I will preserve your intellect, allow your inventive mind to remain, in exchange for 2 tasks. One is your duty anyway. The other is something to secure your future at the heart of the Assassins. Lotus acolytes are utterly expendable. You deserve better. You must operate the Soul Extractor, past the room where you fought the ghosts. In the coming weeks, you will help swell the ranks of the Empire's glorious Golem army. Golems are fueled by the souls of the dead. The recently dead, it turns out, make far more obedient and powerful golems, especially if brutally killed. We no longer mine the necropolis for souls that linger near their resting place. We butcher slaves instead, and extract their souls into spirit shards. Tonight we require a shard of exceptional quality for a Jade golem that will control the latest battalion of golems. You will oversee this in the extraction chamber. You clearly deserve better than the short life of a regular acolyte. Your ability surprised me. Use it to surprise the others as well. Help me gain the power to help you. Kill Master Shin, my superior.
Yeah, that'd be as simple as that. Why should I do this?
You are perceptive. It is a tricky matter and therefore a good test for an otherwise expendable acolyte. Your kind die often in the machinations between masters.
We are tools to be cast aside, but if it gets us closer to our goal, we need to do as he says.
The politics of the Lotus Assassin Order are complicated. It's all right if murder is suspected, so long as it appears deserved because of incompetence. That is your task to figure out, Acolyte. This is a dangerous place. Find a way for him to have an accident that disgraces him. I, of course, must not be implicated. Talk to my acolytes at their stations in the Golem Press Room and the Soul Extractor. These are dangerous machines. Find a sharp corner Shin can crack his temple on. Return to me when you have an idea for an appropriate accident. I don't care what it is, as long as there is a corpse for me to gloat over in the end. Remember your tasks, Acolyte. Create a spirit shard in the extraction chamber for the Jade Golem, and find a creative way to kill and disgrace Master Shin. You can also seek training from Acolyte Trainer Guang. I'm sure you are her superior, but she might have something of use to you.
An acolyte of Gong's, So am I. Let's identify what training you need by sparring for a short time. Let's keep it non-lethal for now. You'll find you have enough enemies in this place. We acolytes are utterly expendable. Good. Remember, no killing blows. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to practice those later. Well, you would appear to have more than a passing knowledge of combat. I could almost see some kind of flaw, but I was clearly outclassed.
Yes, you were. I knew this Acolyte was something special, but I didn't think my trainer would be made to look like a fool. You, New Blood, you will be the trainer now. When I am promoted, you will train all my Acolytes. You, assist her, if you can even do that.
It would seem that you have taken over my duties. I will still serve as an advisor, as Master Gong ordered. There are techniques I can share. In truth, I did not like being a trainer. Life for any of Master Gong's acolytes is rough and short, but especially so for trainers. Master Shin sees to that. My duties, your duties now, include training Master Shin's personal entourage. In the past, if a trainer was too good, Shin had that trainer killed to keep Gong weak. I think one member of his entourage is a full Lotus assassin. I have survived by appearing unimportant and staying out of the fight between Gong and Shin. Accidents happen, and even the attendants in his entourage are just acolytes, and therefore are utterly expendable. There would not be much fuss. However, you would probably find yourself training the hidden Lotus assassin in the next bout. Any skilled acolytes under Gong are quickly disposed of. You are supposed to train the attendants in his entourage. Some need it, but if you seem too skilled, your next fight will be against the hidden Lotus assassin. Besides, it wouldn't weaken Shin for long. I suppose he would be alone and more vulnerable if he had to fight right away, but he will replace them in time.
That's an idea.
You're in a hurry to make enemies, aren't you? Very well. Master Shin has a new attendant in his entourage who's supposed to be trained. Attendant Keaton. She is replacing one of the acolytes who did not return from Tian's Landing. There was no explanation. I assume he was weak and was discarded.
Maybe.
You can find her and all of the other attendants by the doors to the inner chambers. They wait there for when Shin leaves to inspect new slave shipments.
Alright, so that one, done that one.
I have learned a number of techniques.
See what you got. What's for you? No, 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 no. I don't. Ooh, it's here. Chi plus 15 and focus plus 5. I will buy that. Like the rest of it, so let's see here. Quick save, quick save.
Wo ifu yer uk sunurk danowe na wafta tasi yeruk. On we pifi.
All right.
Wosa ir Lucy, wo nika wonoyu. Wo nawair sun punao, poko narawair uk.
My own demons distract me in this place, but I hold no love for your new master or the master above him. If you kill one, why not two?
In the end, I'm all for it.
That machine is massive. Who knew the assassins were constructing it in my father's tomb?
Alright, Jade Empire Bestiary, Volume 2. A thought on golems. Until recently, very little was known about golems. Those few people skilled enough to craft golems kept their secrets carefully. Powerful and deadly foes, golems are feared throughout the Empire. Though their workings remain a mystery, there are several useful characteristics worth noting about these formidable opponents. These man-made beasts are immune to most type of magic. Their solid exteriors are best attacked with equally strong forces. Weapons and strength are the best ways to defeat these dangerous adversaries.
So, you are the new Lotus Acolyte under Master Gong. No one else has reason to be here. He was quick to favor you. New recruits are typically held in isolation. I will instruct you on the use of the golem press and crane. Forming the golems is an honored task that elevates us above slaves and mere servants. Press is simple to use. Using this machine, we can create a legion of warrior golems in a day.
Death's Hand has great power. We need proof of this from the inner chambers.
Yeah?
This is only one step. Here we create husks devoid of energy. Each golem needs a spirit shard to move, and a Jade golem must guide them all. For each shard, a spirit must be reduced to its essence. For a time we used those that lingered near their graves, mining them as if they were silver. No longer. The recently dead make a stronger, more obedient golem, if the death is painful.
With a Jade Golem guiding them, legions act as one, utterly obedient. The extraction chamber is a far more interesting place to work. The screams over there are music. Here we have only the creaking of clay. You do not need to know much. We can make husks right now, but there will be no more spirit shards until the Jade Golem is completed. Very few are made. They're expensive and difficult to construct, but they are also essential. A single Jade Golem can direct and pacify a legion of others.
Alright, mean by direct and pacify?
One or two golems can be controlled by will alone, but larger numbers are unwieldy. They grow confused, their wills creeping back and bringing madness. Jade Golems keep order. Command a Jade Golem and you command them all. The current legion has not yet been assigned a Jade Golem. Master Gong will probably order you to help with that, if he has not done so already. The average citizen of the Empire is worthless. They're nothing more than cattle. In this, they can at least serve some useful purpose. You nearly saw one as you entered, but they are rare. Falling victim to an obvious danger like a dropped golem or worse, the press, would take a monumental fool. The machines are loud and you can see the operator from anywhere in the room. A past victim of the press suffered more damage after the incident than during it. Reputations are very important in the Lotus Assassin Order. Falling victim to the press would cause a loss in status almost fatal in and of itself. The press is simple to operate. You select the type of body at the first station. Once the material is poured, it is funneled to the press. The press serves as a mold and a kiln. In short order, it can be opened and the new body is ready to be moved. The crane controls are at the end of the ramp. You can experiment with each station if you want, but you may as well reduce what you produce to rubble. There are no shards to power any more golems for now. You test my What do you wish to know, Acolyte? There is much to learn if you want to ascend in the Order. Grand Inquisitor Jia directs us all in the absence of Death's Hand. She is one of the few that survived the transition of the Lotus Order into the Lotus Assassins. She is merciless, violent, and sadistic. You would do well to emulate her. Beyond the veil of death if you impose your presence uninvited. Master Gong may present you if you please him, but even he has few opportunities to appeal to her. Death's Hand is master of us all. It is by his whim that we live and die, for his is the will of the Emperor. Obey him, or fall before his might.
Thank you.
I will return to my...
These are the controls for using the crane to move golems from the press to the walkway. A golem must be in the press for the crane to be active. These are the controls for selecting which type of golem to mate. It is locked on clay golem. There is an opening on the side, looks like accepts clay containers of some kind. Other than that, this seems quite simple. Alright, let's retrieve the golem. Glitch. That was fun. Alright, so that's an idea. Alright, we want to go to the soul press. Or do I want to do...
If Master Gong hadn't shown you such favoritism, you wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
Is there something you need? If not, we should I hate the assassins. Can't they see the strings that pull at them? They are unquestioning and even believe they do my father's bidding by following Death's hand. I will expose all of this. Do everything your masters ask of you, and they will take us into the inner chambers. Then we can prove all of this to my father.
You approach the soul extractor. The assassins want you to create a spirit shard, to crush a life to power a golem puppet. They are very efficient in their brutality now. It wasn't always like this. Fear used to be the primary tactic. Destroy the family of one to ensure the loyalty of all. It caused chaos, uprisings, close allies turning on each other. Those inclined to betrayal fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the chaos of disloyalty the Emperor dreads. No matter your motives, helping the assassins harms you. If you corrupt the spirit shard, you can move forward while also crippling their golems. They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. The victims pointlessly innocent. Now there is only obedience. There is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In the elevator room to come, descend to the deepest mine, to the oldest graves. Just go. The thieves await you. Remember, the deepest mines. They are closed now for being too troublesome. That is where you will find what you need.
Dave.
You must be Master Gong's latest acolyte. I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready for service so quickly. Stripping a will can take time. But Master Gong is known for being generous to those who please him. You must be quite exceptional to be allowed into service so directly.
This place.
This device is the Soul Extractor. It has a loftier name, but we are here to glorify Emperor Sun through Death's hand, not pay tribute to some distant celestial lord. It is mounted on an elevator that reaches deep into the necropolis. Until recently, we excavated bodies to extract spirits that lingered near their graves. The results were unpredictable. Now we use slaves. Freshly killed spirits make the best golems. The more painful the death, the better. The extractor is not gentle.
How does this glorify the Emperor? I know we will discover that Death's hand is behind it all.
The Soul Extractor certainly kills whatever is placed within it, but little is left of the victim, so you cannot prove they did not belong there. Only a spirit shard remains. The golem press is far more dangerous, but I have nothing to do with that ungainly device. I prefer the elegance of ripping slaves apart. What? If you must. It is a simple machine to operate. I'm sure you will come to enjoy the subtle joys of it.
Corpses still have souls to extract.
Spirits that die in trauma can linger near their mortal form. The Empire is soaked in blood. Many restless dead haunt the necropolis. But slaves produce a better result. Only on the prison level. Many of the mines are impassable. The graves were never intended to be stable during excavation. Several have collapsed. Much of the surrounding ground is weak. We do not march too many golems at once. Even that might shake something loose. Slaves are placed in the extractor, and the extraction fluid produces exquisite agony. Focused by this pain, the soul is forced to crystallize into a spirit shard. That shard is implanted in a golem, infusing it with the energy of the deceased soul. Your task is the creation of a new shard for a Jade golem. Do not delay. What?
Alright, so
It is our home, but not for much longer. With the golem forces of the Emperor almost complete, there is little to tie us here. When the army marches, so shall we. I do not imagine we will leave much behind us. The ground here is weak. Such a movement of power will likely shake the walls to their foundation. Grand Inquisitor Gia is the embodiment of the will of Death's Hand, even as he is the will of the Emperor. She governs us all while he is elsewhere. To defy her is to defy the Empire. Death is her first and last means of education on the matter. Death's Hand owns my soul, as he does yours and everyone else who has given themselves to him. In obedience and submission, we find our purpose. He is the living will of the Emperor. Through him, we are closer to the heart of the Empire.
What are the questions? Alright, I must...
Then you should select a suitable victim for the procedure. I would recommend one of the slaves on the prison level. Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate results, and I would not wish to see you disgraced so early in your time with us. Use the lever to select a floor, and this platform will move there. You are free to go where you wish, but I would avoid the lower mines. They are restless. The older tombs have spirits that have festered in their hatred for ages. They are not easily controlled. That is why we use slaves to power the golems now. As well, the mines are simply not stable. Tombs can collapse, so we take care not to move too many golems at once, to avoid shaking the foundations of the fortress. You should get on with your work. Grand Inquisitor Gia is growing impatient for the Jade Golem to be completed. Select a suitable victim and create a spirit shard.
Okay. Yo, Master Shin. Okay. I'm curious. I'm gonna talk to...
So, you are the new trainer. You think you have something to show us? Master Shin has us test each of Gong's trainers to make sure they're skilled.
But not too skilled. Am I your next student? I assure you, I am more than capable of defending myself. I was made an attendant because of my skills. Oh, don't worry about me. Worry about yourself. Let's move this fight to the Hall of Induction so I have room to enjoy this.
Double sabers.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
You killed Khitan. The life of an acolyte is forfeit when they walk into this place, yes. But for one of Gong's ragged minions to do this is unforgivable.
Do you think you can make such an insult and disguise it as a simple training mishap? You are a fool.
If you are ready, trainer, your next student is waiting. It is my task to make examples of Gong's acolytes who show too
There's
much
the
promise.
assassin.
My skills are above question. Gong is about to lose another of his pitiful acolytes. Come, let's move to the hall, and I will end this.
You was saying?
You killed Kai Feng? But he was fully trained.
Such insolence will not go unpunished. We'll make an example of you soon enough. Your corpse will be dragged before your master.
But Kai Feng was a full assassin. How could he have fallen?
Shut up. This fool will pay.
Sure.
You'll see. You'll regret this.
Sure.
Lotus Acolyte of Gong, we must make an example of you. You have insulted the attendants of Master Shin's entourage.
The Masters do not care whether acolytes live or die, so it is up to us to avenge the deaths of our fellows.
We will not appear weak. We are the attendants of Master Shin. You will die as penance for your insult.
No.
Your death will be an example to all of Gong's fools.
That was an impressive display, Acolyte. I've never seen Shin's attendants so handily dismissed. Master Shin's enemies are probably very impressed with your actions. I can only speculate, of course.
I do not like how he hides behind us, a coward in commander's robes.
Yep.
I have no time for you, Acolyte. I focus every thought on the Emperor's glorious Golem army.
Alright, let's talk with her.
I marvel at your ability. You show no fear of the enemies you make. You will do well here. You have no more acolytes to train for now.
Okay, that's all I need. Save before I go this route. Alright, ad break is done. Welcome back to those who are there.
Yes, Acolyte? Why have you chosen to disturb me? An interesting idea. It has happened before, and the victim was certainly considered a fool for letting it occur. But it's impossible. You may as well try and drop one of the golems on him. He would never be so distracted as to enter the press. We are Lotus assassins, after all. A possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often, only to inspect the new slave shipments arriving in the Hall of Induction. You would have to close a great many eyes to get away with an assassination in the hall and moving the body to the press. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis before it arrives. A daunting list of tasks. Do it quietly, but use force where you must. Succeed, and I will introduce you to Grand Inquisitor Gia in the inner chambers. A rare honor for an acolyte. Remember your tasks, Acolyte. Create a spirit shard in the extraction chamber for the Jade Golem, and find a creative way to kill and disgrace Master Shin. I am...
Let me actually load the quick save. I'm curious. If I were to use him for a spirit shard, not for the Jade Golem, but just in general. I mean, I still like the idea of putting him in the whatchamajiggy. Alright, there are 3 subsurface levels accessible. Select the 4 you wish to visit. Main, prison, near surface mine, abandoned deep level mine. Okay, I want to go...
Who are you? Some new acolyte? I've seen a lot of your kind. I watch over the slaves you deliver to the extractor. The inevitability of their deaths is amusing. Haven't even earned your markings yet, I see. Master Gong must be getting weak to allow you such freedom already. Like...
Alright, where do the slaves come from?
They come from across the Empire. Some are brought from the south, some from the poor quarters of the city. Others are those who have merely spoken ill of us.
Criminals might deserve such treatment, but this seems almost random.
Their lives before don't matter. Only their deaths concern us. Inquisitor Gia is second only to Death's Hand himself. She is in charge of our work here, and she oversees our operations in the Imperial City. You will meet her in time, and when you do, pray you do not anger her. Do what you like.
Master Lotus Assassin, have pity on us.
This is no assassin, fool. A Lotus Acolyte has no authority to do anything for you. One of the Masters could select you as servants, but they have subtle tastes.
Forgive me. I saw a new face and hoped there was kindness there. I was mistaken.
Why are you here?
I am a criminal, I suppose. For lightening a few purses, I was sentenced to work on the wall. but I was delivered here instead. Some of the others were captured by pirates and sold. One merely asked why the Imperial Army reports to the Lotus Assassins now. We did nothing to deserve this harsh fate. You must be able to see that. Hundreds, thousands, I don't know. All that were here when I arrived are gone. There are scratches on the walls, names of wives, of daughters. What did so many do to deserve such a horrible death? We can hear them scream, one by one. Yes.
All right. Ba-da-dum. Scholar Gem. Iron Skin. The emaciated slave might reach the surface where no one else would fit. Oh yeah.
If you're dead set on losing your life down in those tombs, I won't stop you. I won't save you either.
Can I just hit you?
The deep tombs hold malevolent spirits from a time when the Empire nearly fell. Chaotic and powerful, they hunger for revenge. I'm sorry, but I must be sure of what you are.
Double sabers. 1,000
The assassins use slaves for their golems now, in part because of tombs like this. That was a remnant of the old empire, the spirit of an ancient invading horse lord. Zheng Sai, the tree that defies the fire, was one of many that threatened to level the imperial city. The spirit monks, your people, stopped them, or so they claimed. I gambled that the vengeful spirits of these marauders would sense if you truly are a spirit monk. So many people are not what they seem to be. I had to be certain. I had no guarantee, but I had to be sure before I go. Now that you have disrupted Zheng Sai's spirit, you can take his body from his grave and use it in the extractor. Even in life, his kind were devoid of restraint. His spirit is pure chaos. A shard made using his ancient corpse will cripple the Jade Golem and those it commands. When you finish your master's other task, present the shard to earn passage to the inner chambers. Inside is the information you need to proceed to the palace. I, however, will not be leaving. I will make that plain soon enough. Appease your master. When you are ready to enter the inner chambers, I will tell you why your success is so important. This fortress holds many secrets. Some are valuable, some are dangerous, and some are hidden because the dark is where they belong.
Loot that body now. Alright, inside this coffin is the body of Zhang Sai, the tree that defies the fire. Even now you can feel hatred coming from the warlord's spirit. I'm doing it.
What have you done? The machine is going crazy. You've corrupted it. I can't let this continue. This area is my responsibility. I don't care who you are.
Heavenly Wave. Long double sabers.
Where am I at? Am I still on the lower level? I am. Okay. Let's go prison level. We'll quick save. I'm gonna try something. Might end up reloading, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Quick save, because I want to try.
What do you... You tread dangerous ground, Acolyte. Unless you plan to speed their processing in the extractor, you risk being punished for your impudence.
These people are not...
You demand it? You are clearly not here as an Acolyte. If you want to die for these scrawny dogs, so be it.
You have given us a chance. Please let us out. You have given us We are free, if only for a little while. There are sure to be other guards. Thank you for what you have done. But I'm not sure where to go now.
The mine. The smaller one. Remember? Before they stopped digging out the graves, there was light from the surface coming in.
Yep.
I heard someone got away once. I don't know if they made it out of the necropolis, but it is a chance.
Thank you. I did not expect to find a kind soul in this place.
All right. Let's... Readjust the squeaky chair.
Oh, kawaii uksa kopi ira taka ano. Kawi kipo. Utarawi kupkitir sanir naur kurk wupan.
No.
Wuwir wakwakir fonir sisa ukopkipo kusu ukut. Wo ofno aknatinir sasi yawak orui.
Double sabers.
Oof. Alright, I got a level. Bounce it out. I want to level that up some more. Ow. I'm gonna keep the last 5. Let's talk to what's his name.
So you were done with the extractor. That spirit shard will allow the Jade Golem to control a battalion of clay golems. Eliminate Shin and I will present you to Gia. The inner chambers are not usually accessible to acolytes, but you have proven a valuable ally. You will go far in the Lotus Assassins. An interesting idea. It has happened before.
Alright, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
A fool for letting it occur, but it's impossible. You may as well try and drop one of the golems on him. He would never be so distracted as to enter the press. We are Lotus Assassins, after all. A possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often, only to inspect the new slave shipments arriving in the Hall of Induction. You would have to close a great many eyes to get away with an assassination in the hall and moving the body to the press, but it would certainly send a message. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis before it arrives. A daunting list of tasks. Do it quietly, but use force where you must. Succeed, and I will introduce you to Grand Inquisitor Gia in the inner chambers. A rare honor for an acolyte. Finish the task I have given, acolyte. Find a creative way to disgrace and kill Master Shin.
Alright, so what do we got? Clear the hall, remove the press operator, stop the slave ship. We'll do that first. Then we'll remove okay, so we gotta come out here. Stop the slave shipment. Leave the fortress to stop the slave shipment arriving from the necropolis. Okay.
You there! Stand aside, or risk the ire of the Lotus Assassins. These prisoners must be delivered to the fortress to be inspected by Master Shin. I will not allow you to make me late.
Ad break starting in about 2 minutes, guys.
And why is that? Keep your A mere acolyte will steal my work to gain favor? What are you? One of Gong's little children? I serve Master Shin, and I do not take orders from acolytes.
Okay.
You fail to convince me of anything except your impudence, acolyte. I will not accept this. Defend yourself, fool. I will suffer this delay no longer.
Double sabers.
Master, are you taking us to the Lotus Assassins?
No.
What? Thank you. Thank you so much. I knew someone would stop them. Someone kind and honest.
Safe, now go.
Let's hope letting them go does no harm to our cause.
Thank you.
Killing them does not help me. I said I'm putting a goody two-shoe run. As well as goody two-shoe as I can. Alright, so I will need to clear... I'm gonna clear the... let's see, I'm gonna go take care of the operator first. And then come back, take care of the hall. Okay, quick save.
What do you want? Is that so? Why should I step aside for a new blood acolyte? I have my own position to think about, and I will not be so easily replaced. If you bring an order from Master Gang, I will relent, as he is my master too. Until then, I am not moving. I see. The ways of the Order are mysterious and brutal. If an opening is created away from witnesses, all of us under him will benefit. I understand. I will tend to the golems that are being readied for the Jade Golem's command. I do not think I will be able to return to this room today. But a thought occurs to me. If one opening raises us all, 2 openings will raise us further. If something were to befall the good master, just something you might want to ponder.
Let's go clear the room.
What is this? Another acolyte feeling their way around in the dark?
It takes some time for their eyes and skin to adjust. For the first few weeks, they're as easy to kill as newborn kittens.
What do you want, acolyte? We've done our work for the day and don't want to be disturbed. Unless the press is broken, leave us. You are right to marvel at its stability. It is a machine in balance. Only errors of its operators have damaged it before.
Several foolish acolytes were killed for damaging it. It's not so hard to use properly. All you do is work the crane and occasionally add phoenix oil to the material selector.
The measure of oil has been wrong too often. Kia Jong gives it out too freely. I will see to it that your kind are only given pre-measured containers of it. Gong needs to better train his acolytes. You were obviously rushed through the initiation process.
Phoenix oil is a viscous liquid that burns at an incredible temperature. It heats the press to cure the golem husks. If there's too much in the machine, it burns too hot. Too little and the golems crumble. The merchant brings the oil from the craftsman of the Golden Delta.
By the will of the Emperor, Death's Hand had it created.
Nice forehead.
With parts stolen from some great celestial furnace.
That's nonsense. Not everything our craftsmen create is stolen or gifted from somewhere else. We have the capability on our own. That is unfortunate, because the needs of an acolyte are of little concern.
Our tasks are done for the day, but Grand Inquisitor Gia could request us at any time. We must be ready to respond if the golem press malfunctions.
Nothing short of her order or an emergency repair will move us. Step away, Acolyte. You are of no concern to us.
Alright, we'll come back to them.
Piershat uk ni uksa ia sun puno kahon wo ushashia uksa hiaka. Wasafno sositu no ko ota napia ifaria ok.
Let's see, anything worthwhile? No.
Ika Aworth utko wo kokopia kawa ia elwo. Wakawa ya tanke yanano. Okay. Good.
This is too important. Now, friend, you want to be helpful, don't you? Yes, and I want to help you. I can't do that if you put yourself in danger. Neither of us wants that,
Utatsa ya okayowe ya fonia sisa ya trusta pafawe ya toya.
That is how you make a man do what you want. Very useful in diplomacy.
Alright. Got him out of the way.
Ah, are you the student I am waiting for? I can't delay any longer. As I was saying, golems are playthings, devoid of cunning. The latest stockpile stands idle, waiting for a Jade golem to... I will show Grand Inquisitor Gia that tapping the spirit realm for servants is more efficient. Witness as I effortlessly summon an able minion from the void. I did my research, Acolyte. It is not as difficult as it seems. Some seem quite eager to serve. Golems think nothing. Watch and learn. Ukir sitaka wuwir, wosayir yuf praun. No, no! This isn't right! Destroy them!
Thousand cuts. Fully weighted. Double sabers.
You saw nothing of this. Nothing. I have to continue my research before Gia knows of my failure. Oh, I know it can work.
Okay, so that there's him. Alright, quick save. We'll go to 11. Another quick save. Say no.
What do you want now? That isn't... We are not acolytes of your petty master. You have no authority over us. Unless you are challenging 2 full Lotus Assassins to combat, you should step back. You are foolish, Acolyte. You invite death for no reason.
Oh, I have reasons.
So be it. You'll learn the hard way.
Yeah, I decided to go rough. Brought me down a little bit. Sometimes you have to go close fist.
What is going on here? Where are my slaves? The golems require spirit shards. And where are my attendants? Delays and laziness will be repaid in blood. No one disobeys the orders of Shen.
Okay.
You are Gang's new acolyte. I see what is happening here. You think to promote your master by threatening me. You are bold, but foolish. You thought to make me vulnerable by killing my attendants and emptying the hall? A miscalculation. I am a favorite of Grand Inquisitor Jia. You will die.
Okay. Explorable.
A terrible tragedy has reached my ears. Our respected Master Shin has met his end in a rather embarrassing fashion. I came quickly after hearing of his stumble. Perhaps it was the cold of the sanctum that made him careless and dulled his senses.
Possibly.
Open the press. I will make certain he's dead, but not from too close. I don't want to share his tragically foolish fate. Yes, quite dead. How unfortunate. We should honor our fallen comrade, but I am distracted by thoughts of who will take his place. I think the choice is obvious.
Okay.
Very good, Acolyte. Very good indeed. You have secured a promising future for your master, despite some minor disruptions. With Shin out of the way, I am free to present you and the Jade Golem Spirit Shard to my masters. I will be lauded, and you will share in my good fortune. Come to me when you are ready for the ritual. I will be outside the door to the inner chambers, waiting for their acknowledgement that the Jade Golem is ready.
You are nearing your goal. Grand Inquisitor Jia keeps many secrets in the inner chambers, enough to appease the princess and earn your way to the palace. But you may learn more than she wants to know. I know that I did, many years ago. You know that Master Li tried to stop his brother and failed. I was not there to witness that, so I only have the details that you are aware of yourself. Hui in Tian's Landing told you that in response to that act, Master Li's wife was condemned to death. She was with child at the time. This I know for certain. I was there. I was one of the elite ordered to kill Master Li's family.
You throw these accusations at your superiors and my father, but we have no reason to believe you.
Death's Hand brought the order to kill the family. We were cowards if we could not see the wisdom of his order. It was the will of the Emperor. I could not question the orders. They could not be wrong. You needed to know my role, even if you have not proven to me that you are any more thoughtful than those you pursue. I have secrets that will remain mine. But heed a simple warning. If your enemy begins to look familiar, it's not because they are changing. It took me a long time to learn that. I have little use for morals, but honor? I have seen what you will face, seen his power. I ran once. I hope for your sake you have not shaken my resolve.
Alrighty. Save.
Are you ready to be presented to my masters and participate in the creation of the Jade Golem? It will be glorious. Make certain you have finished all other business in the fortress.
Yep, we're done.
Lotus acolytes are rarely the same after meeting with Grand Inquisitor Jia. Yes. Now we shall reap the rewards we both deserve.
Of course.
Preparations are complete. The Spirit Shard is prepared, thanks to the skills of our newest Lotus acolyte.
And my efforts to accelerate her training.
Shut up, Gong. Your contribution has been noted. Now, we must complete the ritual. A score of clay golems stand idle without a focus. This Jade Golem will awaken them all, direct them as one. Insert the Spirit Shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters. What? What is wrong? I command you. I demand that you obey.
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble. Who are... you? Wait. I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
I am so sorry, Grand Inquisitor Gia. It is my new acolyte. There was some kind of mistake.
Fool! So blinded by petty schemes that you cannot see a threat in our midst? You are worthless! And you, hidden in plain sight like your master, you caught us unsuspecting, but not unprepared. Who are you to think you could enter our lair so easily?
I'm a simple student.
A simple student? I don't think so. An invader, conspirator, traitor. We survive by seeing the enemy in everyone. That is why Death's Hand stands at the forefront of the assassins. He draws attention, diverts criticism, while the Emperor solidifies his power. You are like every other simpering peasant that has graced our dungeons. What did any of them contribute to the glory of our age before the Emperor dared to make something of them? That is the beauty of what Sun Hai has done. He has taken the raw material of the Empire and extracted something useful. For every magistrate that objects, or peasant that asks questions, another golem is forged, an army undying. But through all this, a threat remained, a traitorous sibling and a hidden protege. We did not know a face or a name, but we knew what they would need. The amulet, its pieces spread like petals to the wind. You have caught a few, but you are far from your peak, and not every golem was linked to this corrupted husk. Goodbye,
oh, this will be
Spirit
fun.
Monk. I will inform Death's Hand of your passing.
Ow. Alright, we got Gond. Gained a style, Jade Golem. I lost a spirit child. Alright, text of war. In the art of war, it is not enough to have superiority in numbers or strength in arms. True victory, lasting victory, is a cultural thing. To stop a conflict, you must not only defeat armies, you must defeat the will to fight. You must appease your enemy, convince them that they have won, or eradicate them utterly. A nation with an expansive population therefore benefits from extermination. With a surplus of peasants, a newly cleared land can be rapidly repopulated and, with an infrastructure of buildings already in place, made productive in short order. In the reign of Emperor Yang Ji, this is demonstrated most admirably in the marshlands to the south.
There's no time for discussion.
Okay, quick save, because I want to make sure. Let's look at those. Greater Scholars, Gem of Fate. I think we'll keep what I got.
We have to find Gia and kill her before she brings Death's Hand.
Working on it.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound. Death's Hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Get my amulet. Granted, I know where the story goes, but...
Behind you! He is too powerful. Go! I will do what I must. You knew you could not beat me, exile. I wasn't looking for victory. Just a few seconds.
Kaiju.
Quickly, there's no time to stop and talk. We must escape this place before it becomes our tomb.
Alright, we're going this way. There we go. Whee! They spin me right round, baby, right? Can I get out of the wind? Holy crap! Run, princess. Do this. Over. Left stair, right stair. Which one's open? Right stair it is.
A lowly acolyte walks away. You should have died beside your master, preventing the escape of whoever did this. Unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
Maybe.
We have to get out of the necropolis so we can deal with this information. Be careful, the ground is shifted. There's no telling what has been disturbed.
Quick save!
Double sabers. Thousand cuts.
Ow, son of a biscuit.
That's much better. Thousand cuts. Long sword. Double saber. Thousand cuts. This is it.
That was a lovely sound. This is gonna be a fight the entire way, I can guarantee it.
Die quietly.
Run, run, run away.
Double saber.
There we go.
I don't like what we have seen here. We must return to your flyer so everyone can discuss what we have learned.
Yes. Yes, we should.
So, your lost sheep, Sagacious Zoo, returned to save you. I didn't think he had the nerve.
That's because people are nothing but tools to you.
My dear little Dawnstar, I am a princess. People bow to me. That is the way things are. Of course, many things are not as I thought they were, if what we learned from Gia is true. I know what you found and what the implications of it are. The Emperor himself ordered the golems constructed, and the workers were stolen from their homes. By the water dragon's mercy, they are enslaved until they die, and then trapped within the golems. I have seen the proof. But how can it be true?
He has taken our master, killed our friends. What if assaulting the water dragon is true too? He must be stopped.
No! I will not believe it! We have to go to the palace and give him the chance to explain!
Confront him. It might not end peacefully.
We will see. This is trickery from Death's hand. Or someone else. Well, I certainly see why he would keep that a secret.
He must have felt very guilty about it. Perhaps that is why he shadowed us for so long. Even in the swamps, he must have wanted to make amends.
That's all very sad, but it changes nothing. Our immediate concern is my father. I will guide you to the palace.
He must be on our guard. Is there another way to reach the palace? The princess doesn't want to see the danger.
She says she can get my marvelous dragonfly there in one piece. I've had no other options, and I won't risk the finish flying blind.
Everyone be quiet! Are you ready to go? If you have business left in the Imperial City, you'd better finish it. I won't be leaving the palace without an answer. I thank you, but this has been a great deal to absorb. I don't know what to think about anything. We still have much to talk about, but it will have to wait. I must speak to my father. Forgive me.
All right, to the palace.
Good. My father has much to answer for. I know he will explain everything, and if Death's Hand is there, I'll have some words for him as well. Kang, those flags that I gave you, the ones with the royal seals, mount them on your pile of scrap and let's go. I don't want to waste any more time.
Yes, ma'am, no argument. Garish flags to stop the turrets. Just no yelling while we fly. The space is small and it echoes loudly. Yes, Princess, at your word.
No, I'm not going to do the attack. We're just going to keep going.
We must hurry to my father. This entrance allows me to come and go as I please. There are no guards or sentries here to hinder us. Wait! Someone is coming. It seems this entrance is no longer as disused as I believed.
Princess Leon, what are you doing here? And dressed like that? I'm sorry, Princess, but Death's Hand ordered this area sealed and...
That is of no concern to me. My father's will is law, and it is to him that I will speak. Stand aside.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. Please, Princess. There are Lotus assassins throughout the tunnels with orders to attack all who enter.
You dare disobey my order? You force my hand!
Princess?
We must reach the throne room unopposed. He will wake in a few hours. Shall we go? Our meeting with my father can't come soon enough. I must hear it from my father's mouth. I must hear how he explains all these lies, the golems, Death's Hand, all of it. You go ahead, but only take one other with you. The rest should guard the rear and only fight if needed. I do not want a full war within these sacred walls. I would prefer to be up front, but if not, I will catch up if there's anything important to say. Come, let's go.
Alright, Chapter 4. Wherein the palace keeps its secrets, the Emperor is met in battle, and a master shows his gratitude. You infiltrate and destroy the Lotus Assassin's fortress and learn that the Emperor had full knowledge of what was held there. It was a costly endeavor, and the loss of one of your fellows casts a pall across your coming confrontation in the palace of the mighty Emperor Sun Hai. Alright. Let us save the game. Actually, let's take care of this. We got 2 more slots I can fill. Let's add mind. Actually, ooh, I like that. Let's take, oh, I need more Discord in my heart. Oh, close fist. I didn't see that. Okay. Ba-da-doo. I go ahead and deselect that. There's alt. Alright, let's save. It's a little after 11. Alright, let's see here. It's a little after 11. I'm gonna, you know. Let's see here. Since I have just literally this weekend actually hit affiliate status for those that watching later. I did, thank you, thankfully. So we'll keep going a little bit later. I might go ahead and just do a longer stream than the... Obviously, I'm already going over the 4-hour mark, so let's just keep on going for a little bit longer.
The palace is ancient. Some say it was a celestial gift. It shouldn't be misused.
So we have a ad break for those watching live. I don't think I need to do this. Yeah, coming up in about 3 minutes. You son of a biscuit. Do I have, actually while I'm here, do I have any more than just the 5? I just got the 5. What do I need for this? I need 10, 20, 30 to max out the Crimson Tier style, which I kind of like. So we'll keep going, like I said. Alright, the Lotus Monks. As far as we know, all copies of the larger text were destroyed, but I shall include a fragment below for your amusement. Protection of our glorious emperor has always been the purpose of the Order of the Lotus. The Lotus monks are the personal servants and protectors of the emperor of the Jade Empire. Governed by the hand of heaven, Sun Qin, they are servants, guards, teachers, doctors, and spiritual advisors. With their simple robes and dyed hands, they are an omnipresent and unpredictable force whose importance is disproportionate to their numbers. Anyone who wishes a presence in the court of the emperor must in some way appease the Lotus monks. Should someone displease the emperor or offhand the glory of the empire, the consequences can be dramatic. Fortunately, they watch themselves as well as others, and any who stray are punished accordingly. How quaint. Blood stains on the hands, much better than die. Limb. Oh, excuse me. The great dragon loosed chaos upon the world he created, separating man from the beasts and laying the foundation for the eventual order that would unite humanity, the glorious Jade Empire. The great animal spirits of the past were cast out from the human communities, and man was forever separated and elevated above the common beasts. Man was now the guardian of order, imposing his will on nature and shaping it to his desire. But chaos must exist in all things. Man was bastion of order, with chaos in his heart. For as long as the world remains in chaos, man will always war and strive against his fellow man. This is the way of nature. Until the great dragon returns to bring the world to order, or humanity brings itself above the cycle of nature, this is the way it will always be. Dog.
This is one of the many spires within the palace, where visitors are raised as if by the glory of the Empire. Without a guide, you could be lost here for days.
Alright. The throne room. Quick save. Ooh, looks like I leveled. Alright, so I can at least get, let's see, we're gonna go reduction and reduction. And we'll leave it at that. We'll resave again. And we'll keep going. Whoop.
Try not to damage anything. The Empire has seen enough disgrace.
Double sabers.
We are nearly to the throne room. Although my father has let these unseen parts of the palace fall into disrepair, these chambers are the tombs of past leaders. We would be here for days, and you likely know the most prominent anyway. Sagacious Tian, the first emperor, founder of the Jade Empire, and builder of the wall. Cormia, the Swift Era, defender of the First Age and commander of the Borderlands during the Horse Lord incursions. Sangxi, the Broken Bow, the first woman to rule openly. She changed more in a single valiant battle than many others did with entire campaigns. The latest tombs belong to the Emperor's brothers, Prince Sun Li and Sun Qin. You have caused me to doubt this, but here they are for your own eyes to see. That is what you said he told you, but here is the tomb of the glorious strategist before you. Is this all a lie?
Possibly.
No, they have been sealed for 20 years. I don't have any more proof than what was announced to the people. I don't know what that is worth anymore. And your next question will be, what is in there if the brothers aren't? I can't say, but my father will explain everything. He has to.
Ah, you
But
Neve,
your
child.
conviction is disturbing. I will definitely bring this up with my father when we confront him. We are close to the throne room. The longer we take, the more questions I have.
Alright. The Righteous Siege. A vague account of the attack on the spirit monks of Dirge that maintains Sun Li and Sun Qin died in the assault. Despite obvious bias, some passages hint at the bloody actions that tormented sagacious Zhu. Days turned to weeks as denial of the Emperor's authority continued. The gates of the fortress did not yield until cowards within were convinced to turn on their fellows. Victory was as inevitable as the tide, but losses were felt. Two brothers were claimed by crimes that remain unspoken. Least the heart of the Empire break with the telling. Death's hand rose in their stead, to serve while Sun Hai returned life to the withered land. In the weeks that followed, the price of disloyalty was made clear to those in and out of the Emperor's honored grasp. A difficult time full of changes that not all would accept, but necessary cruelties ensured that no one in the Jade Empire will ever go thirsty again. Can I go in? Not yet. No stickles. All right.
Here it is, the entrance to my father's throne room. I doubt he'll take this intrusion kindly, especially not with the information we've learned. I don't know what my father has done, or what his reaction will be, but I want you to know something. I've never cared for someone like this before, not for any man, or woman for that matter. We have to face my father and find out what has happened, what he has done. If we still can, afterwards, let's find out what we truly mean to each other.
I'll stand by you, Heavenly Lady.
I longed for you to say that, and I will hold you to it. Now, to the Emperor and your master. I can only hope that my father has been the victim in this. I pray he has the answers I seek. The fate of the Empire depends on it.
Alright, receive friends in high places. What does that give? I think friends in high places. G +5, intuition +2. Nice. Quick save. Let's talk with...
We should keep moving. It would be most impolite to miss an appointment with the Emperor himself.
I wish we could have visited the palace under better circumstances. I feel like an invader in the heart of my own land. Let's keep moving.
Anything?
There is no...
Okay, nothing new.
"20 years, Li. I have waited long enough. Atone for your treachery and give me what I require."
Look to yourself, brother. You would have done the same.
I am the eldest, and therefore the Emperor. I have you at a disadvantage, and yet you toy with me. What do you know, glorious strategist? Where is the spirit monk amulet?
You will find out soon enough, brother.
Father!
Child? What are you doing here? I have important matters. And what have you done to yourself? You look like a common street woman. And who is this? You invite filth into the halls of my palace? This is not how the child of the Emperor should act.
Don't lecture me! Master Li's student brought me evidence from the Lotus Assassin Fortress. You allowed Death's Hand to corrupt the Empire!
Master Li's student.
Let's see. Radiant Gen Z. I am here to rescue my master. Demand vengeance on assault to my home. Open your eyes to suffering of her people. You're about to be humbled.
This child, the very person who tested my Lotus Assassins, brought to my doorstep by my own daughter. Brother Li, did you plant the seeds for this fool to come here? Layers upon layers, always the glorious strategist. The lost sibling of the beloved Emperor's son, forced to hide at the edge of the Empire, until Death's Hand brought him to me.
Father, you said your brothers were killed. I don't understand.
I don't blame you for your foolishness. What can you possibly know? The Emperor is the manifestation of divine power.
That is your role as figurehead. How could you betray the people? Your greed has unsettled the whole of the Empire. The dead no longer sleep.
My child, remember your place. I have no patience for anyone that challenges my authority, not even you. Kill the rest. They are unimportant.
No! I won't let you disgrace the Empire!
Enough! I am God, Emperor's son!
Here's something.
I rule dutifully, but nature does not respect titles. Withering drought, not battle, threatened to take my throne, but I would not allow it. I assaulted the underworld and claimed the great water dragon, and neither the treachery of my siblings nor my failing body could stop me. I am no longer a slave to time's decay. My actions have brought the Empire great strength, and its Emperor endless power. Who among you would dare challenge my right to rule?
Me.
That glow. Brother Li hid the amulet in plain sight and acted as his own diversion, just as Death's Hand diverted attention from me. The obvious threat hid the insidious one. Do you even know what you hold, child? What truly led you here? But for whom, I wonder, do you blindly follow the will of your master? Is anything so simple? You were guided to me. What did Li tell you? That I murdered your people and caused the restless dead? Side effects, afterthoughts. This is about power, and I will add yours to what I have stolen. Even if you are impervious to my sorcery, it changes nothing. I am a god. Come, student of Li, your quest for death is at an end.
Alright, you down. Gracious. I do need a new chair at some point. Ah. Mission's gone. There's I want it. Loot. Nothing. Alright, quick save. Journal entry. Whoa, what's that? Okay, so we'll save real quick. It's another arena going on right here.
What is this? Weaklings, all of you! Your defiance grows tiresome, student of Lee. You must learn your place in the order of things.
Oh, this one. Excuse me. Heal. Recharge my mana. Or spirit, really. Okay, another quick save after that arena.
Fools! Can you not dispose of one defiant peasant? Very well. I will face you myself, no matter your destiny.
Since he's spirit, I think I need to use my fists. Let's wait for this ability to get done. Am I stuck in the whirlwind here? Yeah, okay. Fucker.
Double sabers.
Okay, so he's moved there.
Thousand cuts. Heavenly wave. I will never. Double axes. My attack. Double sabers.
Fuck.
My attack. My attack. Thousand cuts. Ice shot.
Okay, I've got him halfway. I'm not getting him any farther. Very flippin' annoying. Okay. Oh, for God's sakes. Wake me up when I can move.
I need healing.
Yeah, I'd like to move. For fuck's sake, that was ridiculous. I'm not making this one. Jesus, criminy.
Double sabers.
Jesus, criminy.
This cannot be. I
That was annoying.
Son. I am a god.
And I'm almost dead too. Yep. That was very goddamn annoying. Ah, the Emperor is such a pain in the ass. Look it up real quick. Alright, so they want me to do transformation. Actually, abilities don't do that aren't. I have two. I can at least do cheat cost and damage.
Double sabers. Golem form.
Okay. The annoyance in the whole fact like that.
This cannot be. I am Emperor's son. I am a god.
Annoying. Ugh. It's annoying. I don't remember having to use transformation like that, but apparently they changed it, or my memory's bad.
everything has gone as it should. I'm sure there is, my student. Your abilities have grown immensely, but it also does my heart good to see that you have remembered the basics of what I taught. Even the flaws.
Death has come to you, but life can be regained. I will guide you through madness to the light. Follow the pillar of light.
Creepy yet cool. Alright, so I lost that. Chapter 5. Wherein the Water Dragon intervenes, true history is revealed, and the Spirit Monk legacy is reclaimed. The defeat of Emperor Sun Hai was supposed to set things right, but with one careful blow, Master Li left you crumpled on the floor, a pawn in his carefully plotted revenge. The spirit realm stretches before you, but a beacon in the distance calls. You are not yet lost to the living. Quick save. Well, not the quick save, it's saving, I don't know, on its own.
Your master betrayed you, as he once betrayed his brother.
God damn.
A revenge years in the planning.
I am double sabers. Thousand cuts. You'll never hook.
He trained you to fight a tyrant, but with a flaw. He wanted you vulnerable in your moment of triumph. The dragon amulet is in his hands, reassembled. He will consume my power, but all is not lost.
They barely take any damage.
Your master claims the throne and
We
my
need another one in
power.
3, 2, yep, there, I
He
need
will
it.
rule as a god unless he is stopped. You have done well, mortal, but your journey is far from over. Time grows short, and we must act quickly if we are to stop your Master Li. Your master, Sun Li, the glorious strategist, betrayed you. He killed you to claim the power of the Emperor, my power, as his own. You are dead. I am the Water Dragon, immortal guardian of the path to the underworld. I shepherd the dead, leading them to my holy temple in Dirge, the gateway to the afterlife. But 20 years ago, the Emperor and his brothers attacked Dirge. They burned my temple, slew my servants, and defiled my body so the Emperor could claim my power. When Emperor Sun Hai fell, I reclaimed some of my power, enough to call your spirit here. But now I am fading once more. Sun Li consumes my energy. Your former master has long desired power, to impose his will on the Empire. His plan took years to form, but the prize was too grand to let go to waste on his brother's madness. He consumes my essence to become a god, but he does not yet fully control his power. That is why I could bring you here, and why we can speak now. My strength wanes. We must act quickly. For you to fulfill your destiny, I must send you to Dirge now, while Sun Li struggles to control his newfound power. The glorious strategist knows patience. Li has planned this for 20 years. When Dirge fell, he rescued you only because he believed you were a tool he could use. You will learn this and more, but we must move quickly. When he discovers what I have done, he will try to seal this realm and prevent me from sending you to Dirge. My temple at Dirge is defiled. I do not have the power to restore you to life, but I can send your spirit to Dirge, so you may cleanse the taint corrupting my holy sanctum. Hurry! If you restore the fountains of Dirge, I can restore you to life. If you do not, Master Li will become unstoppable. Seek out Abbot Song. He will help you. Restore the fountains of Dirge. Restore my power, and I will speak to you again.
Away we go. Alright. I need to level up. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to finish leveling that up. Let's go ahead and actually, I don't know if I need it, but let's go ahead and 4, 6. Level up Jade Golem a little bit. Only 1 point, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Ow, son of... Bud.
be? Is it really possible? I sense the mark of the water dragon upon you. You have returned! I am the spirit of Abbot Song, slain many years ago by the glorious strategist. Before my death, I was the head of the Spirit Monk Order, your order. Master Li? He is Sun Li, the traitor. How out of balance the world has become when one of our order believes Sun Li to be his master. You are a spirit monk, born here in Dirge and cleansed in the sacred fountains. You were an infant the day the Emperor and Sun Li attacked our monastery. I tried to save you from the slaughter, only to lose you to Li when he ripped you from the arms of your dying guardian. I can only imagine what lies and distortions he told you about Dirge, your heritage, and his own role in events here. But now, you deserve to hear the truth. 30 years ago, the long drought struck the land. For a decade, crops withered and died. Starving people across the Empire demanded that something be done. Despite his position, Emperor Sun Hai could not alter the natural order. He demanded that his brother, the glorious strategist, concoct a plan to rectify this insult. Through Sun Li's cunning, the armies of the Emperor laid siege to the gates of Dirge. They came to seize the Water Dragon's power and her life-giving waters.
All right. What happened?
The soldiers of the Imperial Army swarmed over us, too many to count. My spirit monks fought bravely, but I knew the battle was lost. We were beaten. All around me, my fellow spirit monks were dying. I tried to hold the attackers at bay. Prince Qin attacked me, and then Master Li cut me down from behind. The Emperor ascended unopposed, but already Sun Li and Prince Qin plotted against him. The glorious strategist was not content to watch his brother come to power. Emperor Sun Hai, ruler of the Jade Empire, stepped beyond his station and slew the Water Dragon, claiming her power for his own. His brothers tried to strike him down, but they could not know he would be so strong. Infused with the Water Dragon's power, he was now unbelievably powerful. Sun Li escaped with his life, but he left his brother, Prince Qin, to suffer the Emperor's terrible vengeance. A spirit monk child still lived. He killed your guardian. Claiming his identity, no longer a servant of the Emperor, Li abandoned his fearsome armor to become the master you thought you knew. If you and the amulet were the key to defeating his brother, he might still claim that power. Li disappeared with you and the amulet, escaping the Emperor's retribution. With his newfound power, the Emperor, as a taunt to his traitorous brother, bound Qin's spirit to the armor Li had left behind. And Death's Hand was born. You were the last of the spirit monks. Sun Li saw our attempt to save you as confirmation of your importance. He believed you were meant to restore what he helped steal. He trained you to be an instrument of vengeance, an agent to succeed where he and Prince Qin had failed. But with your death, the Emperor is now invincible. Then the glorious strategist has won. You were the last of the spirit monks. But now you are just a ghost like the rest of us. No one is left to oppose Sun Li. You spoke with the water dragon? Of course. Only she could guide your spirit to Dirge, while all others must wander the mortal world. I worried that our last hope had died with you, but now I see you have come to restore the fountains of Dirge. The first step in restoring the water dragon herself. As leader of the spirit monks in life, I am bound by honor and duty to aid you in this task. I swear I will not abandon you until the fountains of Dirge are restored. I can guide you here in Dirge, this lost home of yours. I know the monastery well, and will do everything in my power to help you restore the fountains. The fountains were tainted with human blood, which shattered their seals. The blood that stained them is gone. Replacing the seals should restore them. I know the monastery well. If there are questions you wish to ask in your quest to restore the fountains, I will do my best to answer them. The amulet is an artifact of great power, though few truly understand its nature. What do you wish to know? The amulet is a powerful tool, but it is only a tool. When you were first learning to unleash the power within you, the amulet helped you to focus your mind and energy. But you are a spirit monk. The power of the water dragon was always in you, not in the amulet. Now you are strong enough to draw on that power without the amulet. You no longer need the amulet, but Li has a use for it. Li's brother, Sanhai, consumed the water dragon's power, but without the amulet, it was a long and slow process. Even after 20 years, he was not strong enough to defeat you. Had the Lotus Assassins brought him enough pieces of the amulet, he would have been far more powerful. But Sun Li has the amulet, making him far more dangerous. With it, he can draw on the water dragon's power much faster. Unless you stop him soon, he will become invincible. You are probably right. We must restore the water dragon's power before Sun Li gains full command of her powers. guardian of this fountain is destroyed, and I weep for her. She was once one of our order, but lured by Lee's promises of wealth and power, she betrayed us. This thing is the corrupted spirit of Xiang Wu. During the attack, she and several other spirit monks betrayed us by tainting the holy fountains with human blood. Long before the attack, Lee sent spies to bribe some of our weaker members. When they tainted the fountains, the power sustaining us against the army vanished. After the battle, the Emperor executed Xiang Wu and the others, and he used the power of the Water Dragon to bind their spirits to the fountains. Their crime was terrible, but they did not deserve this fate. They suffered endless torment from which they could never escape. Such is the power of the binding. The binding is a sacred ritual of the spirit monks. We can draw on the power of the Water Dragon to bind a spirit to us. It is one of our tools for shepherding the dead. Even before Dirge was befouled, there were ghosts in the world. Some spirits would become lost in their journey here, or refuse to let go of the mortal world and go mad. If we found one of these restless ghosts, we could bind it to us and bring it to Dirge. Then we would release the spirit, so the Water Dragon could lead it into the afterlife. The binding is a great gift from the Water Dragon, if used properly. But the power can be abused. The Emperor bound the traitors not to himself, but to a place. The spirit can never escape such a binding. It feels an inexorable pull, but it has nowhere to go. It feels a compulsion to obey, but is never given a command. The spirit twists and corrupts, and in its agony it goes mad. Binding a spirit to a place is a terrible crime for our order. The only thing worse is binding a living creature. Binding the living condemns them to a fate worse than death. It forces the subject to obey and robs them of their free will. As a spirit monk, you must never do such a thing. The ability to bind spirits comes from the essence of the Water Dragon inside you. You may not have the power now, but one day you will be able to call upon it when needed. But this is not the time for lessons or instruction. The Guardian is dead, but you must place the seal on the fountain for it to be fully restored.
Alright, Dirge Fountain Seal.
It worked! The fountain is restored, and the gates to the inner courtyard have opened. You have nothing to fear here. Though many dangerous beings dwell in Dirge, these monks and soldiers cannot harm you.
Let's see, I think these are the ones who died in the attack.
The monks and soldiers who fell during the battle are trapped here in Dirge. caught in a never-ending war. They fight, they fall, only to rise and fall again. Li cut me down on the steps of the temple. My body fell and my spirit rose. Powerless, I fled toward the outer courtyard, while the battle still raged. I wanted to see if you had escaped. Instead, I saw Li take you, and I found myself trapped out here. The Emperor had sealed the gates behind me.
You can't get back in the temple?
My spirit cannot leave, Dirge. None of the spirits here can leave. For 20 years, I have been trapped in the outer courtyard, unable to pass through the gates. I cannot say what fate lies ahead, but after 20 years, your return gives me reason to hope once more.
I need to get map.
The first fountain has been restored. You have done well.
Great mistress. It is heaven itself to see you again. I have been so lost without your wisdom.
I have left you without my guidance for far too long, Abbot Song. But I could not speak with you. My strength was consumed contacting the last of the Order. You are the last. There is no one else that can do what you are destined to do. I had to conserve and prepare. I did not know the exact day you would cross to this realm.
You knew I would die.
The glorious strategist laid his plans carefully. The only thing he could not account for was my intervention in the instant after the Emperor's death, before he took my power. You were doomed long before I or my abbot entered your company. Had you deviated from Sun Li's plan, he would have ended his experiment at a time I was still helpless. Li is consuming my power, drawing it through the amulet he stole when he betrayed you. You must restore the next fountain before it is too late. He is corrupting its nature. Fortunately, you now see that as a spirit monk, essence gems will serve you without it. The amulet is a pathway, not a source of power. The amulet trains you to access what is already present, something Sun Li misunderstood. However, as a focus, it still allows him to take my power much faster than his brother did. Let the wisdom of the abbot guide you if you need aid. Restore the second fountain, and I will speak to you again, if I am able.
I sense my former student refuses to rest easy. The time for subtlety is past. You are too valuable to abandon a second time. Come, we must return to Dirge.
second fountain is here, but the seal is missing. This could only be possible if the Guardian Mountain's fountain has been destroyed. This is troubling. I feel a foul taint here. Something worse than the corruption of the Emperor. Something older. Something not of this realm. There are unnamed things barred from entering both the mortal world and the spirit realm. But with the water dragon gone, such a being may have crossed into Dirge. Such a creature would be drawn to the corruption of the fountain. It must have destroyed the Guardian and hidden the seal so the fountain could never be restored.
Alright, so what do we do now?
The creature would not go far. Wait, do you feel that? Something is coming.
I bring a message from my master. He will restore one fountain, but the Guardian will seal its wish. The seal for the second fountain is not so easily played.
Who are you?
I am the beginning of suffering. It was I who devoured the Guardian bound to this fountain and claimed the seal for my master. Seek me out, traverse the path of the demons, and you can reclaim the seal, if you dare.
Well, this is an obvious trap.
I agree. The demon would not reveal itself without cause. But there may be a way to yet overcome this demon. I know of a gem here in the monastery, a gem of great power. You can use it to help defeat this monster.
Want the gems to be here after all these years?
The gem has been kept here in the monastery for many generations, guarded by powerful spells that keep evil at bay. The spells persisted, even after Dirge fell. The demon seeks to lure us to its lair, but it may also be trying to lure us away from the gem. We must go through the opposite arch if you wish to claim the gem.
Yeah, we'll take it. I never know, I might want it.
You are the last spirit monk. The wards will not keep you from the gem. But take care. Its power will be like a beacon drawing all manner of dark spirits near. Battling through such creatures may be just as difficult as facing the demon. In any case, the choice is yours.
Alright, so the demon is that way. Abbot Song's journal. Something is wrong. The water dragon won't speak of it openly, but I can sense that she is troubled by something. No one else suspects, not even her caretakers, but she is the water dragon. And if she wants us to know, surely she will tell us. Still, the storm continues to grow. Last week, one of the fountain guardians actually left the post unattended, and there were more conflicts among the monks in this past year than I care to recall. The storm is building strength, and it seems poised to strike right at the heart of the Dirge. I cannot say for certain, but I believe the spirit monks, the whole empire in fact, is in grave danger. Excuse me. I can only trust that water dragon also senses it, and is preparing for whatever may come. And you. Alright, come here, you son of a bitch. I think you are what I need?
What's this? Another spirit drawn to this place? Another ghost seeking to claim the power of the gem? Your quest will end in failure, as did mine. For 20 years, I have sought to pass the wards protecting this gem. Its power calls out to me, yet the magic guarding this prize has kept me at bay. None can pass. You are bold. Do you not know my power? I could snuff out your existence like a flame. But wait! There is something different about you. You bear the mark of the water dragon. You can pass through the wards. As will I, once I have devoured your spirit.
Gained Red Minister. Okay. Oof. Alright, what do we get? Eye of the Dragon. Not like Eye of the Tiger? Alright. Mind, body, and spirit are all 6. Ooh. Well, that's... Let me go. Mind, body, and spirit. I'll put that in there. Quick save, because I... These guys are annoying. The white wispy ones are really kind of annoying, I won't lie. Anything in here? Nope, okay. Brilliant Gem of Balance, okay. That's worthwhile there. Okay. Alright, let's go take care of the demon. Anything around here? And we leveled. Alright. Do that real quick. Keep it balanced. Let's go ahead and level up that one, because I definitely need to keep that up for spirits.
Double sabers.
Alright, is there anything else around here that I need to take care of?
I know you. You were servants of the Water Dragon, who once ruled Dirge. But your mistress has no power here now. Dirge belongs to the master I serve. His strength grows. He feeds on the taint of this place. And when he is ready, he will unleash us on the mortal world.
Who is your master?
He has no name. He is a being from neither the mortal world nor the spirit realm. He is darkness. He is suffering. He is sorrow and despair. He is evil incarnate. I do not fear you, for the power of my master flows through me. I enforce his will, for all must bow down to him in time. The earth, the heavens, the living and the dead, all grovel before my master when he unleashes himself from Dirge. But do not fear, you will be spared this fate, for I will rend your spirit into nothingness.
Yep, scrub.
Okia, ipanar nuko iwa ir, nika sanarir, iroro ninua sa ir kana. Nika surir kwana no kasa ir iroro. Usair kokanato, hanatia, katana no, shavatoyo, wokuina no kawa ir, kokanato sir ipananeniko, sisifirku. Wotowil u kawana ir usowana da hoki, niato no labani irufia. Sata tawi ia kuana ia sunir ipotoki. Wanawa fuku no sukut nia awafawa ia sutok.
In all my long years of study and all my life, I have never heard of a being of such malevolent evil as this. I knew spirits and demons would overrun Dirge after the Emperor defiled it. But the corruption is far greater than I ever feared. And worse is yet to come. The temple itself is the center of Dirge's corruption. The taint is at its strongest there. I shudder to think what unknown evil might await us inside. We should return to the fountain by the courtyard gates. Restore it with the seal you took from the demon, and the gates to the temple courtyard should open.
Nothing else? No. Okay. Let's heal. That worked.
The second fountain is restored. The gates to the temple courtyard have opened. You speak as if restoring Dirge was some minor task. Remember, when Dirge fell, the very essence of the water dragon was corrupted. The power of the water dragon is divine. Any mortal touched by it would be instantly consumed. However, the Emperor found a way to corrupt the divine power. The immortal purity of the water dragon was befouled by human blood spilled in the fountains. The power was tainted, allowing the Emperor, mortal, to seize it as his own. For a mortal, blood is life. The sacrifice of blood can have great power, even over the gods. But now is not the time for this discussion. The gates are open now. We can make our way through the temple courtyard to the temple itself. Inside the temple, you can complete the restoration of Dirge.
Alright. Then save. Alright, it is now 12:30. We've been at it for 6 hours. Let's see here. Do I want to keep going? Let's see here. How long do I want to keep going with this? Actually, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and call it. I said 6 hours, about 6 hours. Let me see if there's anybody on. Good gracious, I am flaming like I no other right now. If there's anybody to raid. It's late. Probably not. Nope. Like I said, I'm not surprised. It's 12:30 in the morning on 12:30 in the morning on a Tuesday now officially. So nobody to raid. So that being said, I want to thank everybody who's watched, who's come and gone. Appreciate it. If you're watching later on the Twitch or YouTube VODs, your views are greatly appreciated. And I will see everybody later. Hopefully later tonight. Technically, I said this is 12:30 in the morning. It's technically Tuesday. Hopefully later tonight on this Tuesday. No guarantees because Tuesdays and Thursdays. Thursdays usually no. Tuesdays are kind of up in the air. If I don't see anybody on tomorrow, like I don't stream tonight, I will see everybody tomorrow technically for Witcher Wednesday as we continue our way through The Witcher 3. So, thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate your views. And I will see you all later. Have a good night. Bye now.